Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you are all doing well. I'm excited to get into some boxes. Steve, we'll see if we can roll the streak along another week. We're back going for 2 in a row again. So, welcome, everybody. Hopefully, you guys had a great day. I tried to pop in a couple streams earlier, but didn't stay too long. So, I hope so, PTF. So, just a quick reminder from you guys, I have down PTF stacking Chip Warner and Roy Hathaway for a box battle. Are we going to do a winner take all? I can't remember what you guys said. I know I do have a Morgan for the winner. So let me know on that. If you guys can give me a quick reminder. I can't remember if it was a winner take all or not. Either way, doesn't matter. Just want to make it clear in my head anyway. So let's see who we got hanging out. A bunch of people here. Walker Magnet rolling in, throwing out memberships as well. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Fat Baxter, David Carlisle, Dad Learning Coins, Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one, and Sturka with a membership. Thank you very much, Walker Magnet. Sorry I did not make it to your stream today. My phone actually ran out of service. I do the month-to-month thing. And I didn't have any service at the house. We were over cleaning out the garage, so I was unable to pop in. Did you find any silver? That's my question. So, Greg Chapman, good evening to you. Chicken Man Dan in the house as well. Tom Fell, how are you? Jim Thompson checking in from them Outer Banks. I hope it's warming up down there, Jim. Let's see who else we got. Todd. Good to see you, Todd. Brian Robeson in the house as well. Shell Bell is with us. Good evening to you, Shell Bell. Nettie Susan popped in. Good to see you, Nettie Susan. Hope you are well. PTF, good evening to you. Michael Spicer in the house as well. Robert Ortega, good evening, my friend. Hope you're well out in Arizona land. Let's see, who else do we got here checking in? Just Jeff. What is up, Just Jeff? Good to see you. JP27 Houday in the house as well. Michael Erickson, good evening. Chew, how are you? J Money in the house. Nubismatic is with us. Dad Spare Change, good to see you, Dad Spare Change. Hope I get to catch up with you again in the near future. I was just thinking this weekend about when we got together down in Chattanooga. I am hoping to do that again. That was a lot of fun. So anyway, good to see everybody. If I missed you, I am sorry. Roy Hathaway says he is never here, but somehow he's here. Good evening to you, Roy. You need Fat Baxter's address. Okay. Let me write that down or I'll forget. No silver, sparse boxes, huh? Man, hopefully we get some silver here tonight. Auctions tonight, I have some graded Benjis. I have some graded Walkers. I have some Barber quarters, some Barber dimes. I have some seeded halves. I have a couple of Cat Bust half dollars. I have some seeded half dollars. I got a lot of stuff going on. So I just went through and kind of re-looked at all the stuff I had. I got so much stuff here, I just wasn't sure. So there's a bunch. No Coinstar finds this week. That is terrible news, Hartford Junction. Yes, I have some silver quarters. I have some AU, BU ones again that I will have. And I also have 2 40%ers in your box this week. Nice, JP. I also have some silver proof quarters that we may get to tonight as well. The bins are full on the auction items. That's all I'm saying. Also have a seeded Liberty half dollar. It is a CC that will be in the auction tonight as well. So be on the lookout for that if that is something you're interested in. CC silver half dollar. It is the seeded variety, obviously, so we will have that going on. So anyway, also our regular likes giveaways, 50, 75, 100 likes. And the EOS 1, 2, and 3. Hopefully we'll get lucky and do another fill the board. We'll see. That would be fun to do 2 weeks or 2 streams in a row. But we will see how it goes. So 50 likes will be the first free giveaway. And for boxes tonight, we are doing a box battle. I did not see if you guys were doing a winner take all or not. Doesn't matter. I don't need to know that right this second. But in orders that I received payment, if the chipper is here. Ooh, nice, PTF. Very cool. Make sure you let me know. I'll get over and definitely subscribe for sure. Winner take all. Okay. So as far as receiving payments, Chip was the first payment in. So I'm going to let him pick first if he is here. I haven't seen him yet. Mr. Chip, are you with us? Is the chipper in the house? We got Chip, PTF, and Roy. So PTF, you will be the second pick. Roy will have the third pick on boxes. The way the payment come in, that's the way I'm going to do it. The way I normally do it. So unless you guys would like to do a duck race for the first box, we could also do that. We could pick them that way. Run a duck race and pick in that order. That might be an interesting way to do it. Race? All right, we'll do a duck race, and you guys can pick based on that. So I am going to go ahead, set up a quick duck race real quick here with your three names, and you guys will pick in the order of finish. How does that sound? That sounds like a good way to do it now that I think about it. All right, so we are going to have Chip Warner. We have PTF. And we have Roy Hathaway. All right, there we go, right there. So we got the names in. We're going to go ahead and run that race real quick. Let's see. Who is here? Chicken Man, can you give me a number for shuffles? I haven't seen Vinny yet, so if you would not mind doing that for me, that would be awesome. You were the first name I came to, so there it is. 3. We're going to do 3 shuffles. So good luck, you guys. This is how we're going to pick them right here. We will pick in the order of finish for boxes for the box battle. Be a 3-way box battle tonight. Winner take all. There is also a Morgan going to the winner. So that is how it's going to work. 2:22 on the clock. We are set. There are our 3 ducky ducks. Good luck, you guys. Here we go. All right, Chip Warner pulling away to the early lead. See if he can hang on for a minute here. Usually don't see leads this big in these duck races most of the time. All right, Chip still hanging on. PTF in second, Roy in third. Under the 2-minute mark by a bit, and we're still in the same order as we started just about. Roy looks like he's wanting to move up there on the outside. Let's see. He is starting to make a move. Chip fading a little bit. Here comes PTF. Roy in the lead, though. Roy will take over the lead. Good luck on hanging on, Roy. Hopefully you can stay up there. I doubt it will happen the way these usually go, but we will see. Roy's starting to fall back a little bit as well. PTF starting to move up. He's in second, looking to get into first place. And he will. PTF to the lead. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. PTF out front. Roy second. Chip third. PTF still in the lead. All right, Roy second. Chip hanging on to third. PTF kind of pulling away a little bit here. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. PTF still in the lead. Chip Warner's moved into second. And we are coming down to the wire. 20 seconds to go. Oh, man, look at PTF. He is pulling away. I don't know if they're going to catch him. Oop, here comes Chip. He's making a move. Chip Warner looking for the lead. Here comes Roy flying up as well. And it looks like it will be Chip, Roy, and then PTF. So let's see here. Chip Warner will be box 1. Roy will be box number 2. And PTF we will be box number 3. So that's the way we're going to start it out. So hopefully Chip is in the house with us and he can pick a box. We're kind of back where we started, but we will see. All right. Is Chip with us to do his box pick? Is he here? He is not taggable. He is not taggable. Peeked too soon. Too much duck whipping, says JP. All right. So I'm going to have to try to keep track. We're going to have to do a chat pick, but we have 7 boxes to choose from. So this may be a little wild and willy. You're good with chat picking your box? The problem is I can only fit 4 boxes in the poll. That's all it will let you do. All right, so here are the boxes. You guys are going to pick for Chip. CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, and WB1, 2, and 3. WBs are Loomis boxes again this week. I'm starting to think this is going to be a regular thing with the Loomis boxes. This is 5 out of 6 weeks now. So we have a WB1 so far. WB3, WB3s. There's a WB2. WB3 still in the lead. Still WB3s in the lead. There's a WB2, a CU2. WB1, it looks like WB3s are still leading by 2 over WB2s. Now they're leading by 3 over WB2s. Got about another 15 seconds. If you would like to help pick Chip's box, he's not here, so we're going to pick for him. All right, now WB3's leading by 1. WB3 leading by 1. All right, James, thank you for stopping in, though, at least. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll check you out later. Have a good evening if we do not see you, sir. WB3 back in the lead by 2 again. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's going to be WB3. WB3 is going to be the box. It won by 2 votes. By my count, Blackbeard said CU1. Uh-oh, we probably should have listened to him. All right, here we go. WB3 won by 2 votes. It is the Loomis box. Lots of silver tonight. I hope so, Martin. We're due for a really big box. We are. All right, WB3 it is. It's on the bottom. It'll take me just a second here to dig this thing out. All right, there she is. All right, let me get Chip a 90 and a 40 here to start her out. There we go. All right, good luck to Chip. I hope it will show up, Martin. I am ready for a Christmas silver box. So, I'm going to go ahead and back out. This is WB3 right here. There it is right there, WB3. These ones do have pack dates on them this week. This one was packed January 28th of 2024. So this one is over a year old. It's been sitting. I don't know if that's good or not. Never received any boxes with this date. So let's see. They are definitely pretty circulated. See a few new 2023 enders here and there. But all in all, a very circulated box. I do not see any silver. So let's get after it and see what happens. Can you smell it? He says, ooh, something about the 50 likes. Give me just a second while I'm getting the rest of this box ready. Look at that. There's got to be silver in there. It's the camera glitch. There's silver. Got to be silver. I don't know how the camera knows that, but it sure does. All right, let me get over to the Nightbot, and we are going to get the 50 likes up and running. Give me just a second to get that set up. Next. All right, 50 likes is open and ready to go. Jump on in if you would like. 50 likes is open. I'm going to move this box to the side. We'll get ready to go here. Good luck to the chipper. No physics professor, but you think it's a ghost. It could be. Who knows? Something fishy is definitely going on. I can tell you that, though. Definitely something fishy going on. That is for sure the deal. All right, there is roll number 1 out of the box. Good luck, everybody. WB3 will start it out. It is a winner take all night 3-way box battle. Starting with Chip Warner, Roy Hathaway second, and PTF Stacking will be the third one to pick. Hey, Jeff Scotton, good evening, my friend. Hope you are doing well. 44 people currently entered. 44 people. Got a couple more seconds to get in if you would like. All right, here we go. We're going to count it down and draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mike Shalais, you will be the 50 likes winner. Congratulations, Mike Shalais. Very cool. 50 likes winner, Mike Shalais does it again. He is the winner, chicken dinner tonight. Mike Shalais has got it. He says number 8. He is all over it. All right, let's just grab number 8 then. We'll put the rest of these back. There is number 8. Let me get your name on the envelope here. All right, there it is, Mike. Let's see what's in number 8. We have a silver Quattro. It will be a 1943. Out of Philly. Silver quarter for you, Mike. Congratulations. And there it is, right there. Very nice. Good evening, Ricky Descani. How are you? All right, here we go. Roll number 1 coming up. 4. Chip Warner right here. Good luck to you, Chip. Roll number 1. Let me get over to my other screen. There we go. Yep, definitely good and circulated. I like it. There is a 1971. Let me get that tuned in a little bit better. And not the DDO. Every week I think to myself, will this be the week we finally find a DDO again? I don't know. I'm not that confident, but it's possible. It is possible. Looks like the new ones in the box are going to be 2022s. Not a lot of them that I see. There's a beat up bicentennial. There's an NIFC to start it out. 2005 first roll. Nice. First roll NIFC Uh-oh, Martin smells silver. That's usually a really good thing. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. I'm going to do about 5 rolls here, and then we'll get the board updated. We do have an NIFC. First roll fine, so we'll take it. There is a 1971D. So Walker didn't have any silver this week. I think Namaste had a little silver, didn't he, in the nickel hunt, I believe. I think I caught that, if I remember correctly. So hopefully we can add to the list of silver finders tonight. There's a 2023 Philly. Not the DDO. There's a 1972D. Not the no FG. So, update on the house for you guys. The front section is gone. So there's nothing left but the foundation. They will be tearing the garage part of it down on Monday. And we're going to move forward, waiting for the building permit. Should be approved any day. And then they were going to start on getting the new foundation put in. And I also have to pull a second building permit for the garage just because I was not ready. So working on, they're working on, I have a guy working on drawings for the garage, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I have to get a variance cleared. And then we will go from there, but I think we're all headed in the right direction. So I'm headed to my son's Friday, and then we are going to, after I get back, we're going to start, I think, on the upstairs bathroom. Getting that gutted, insulated, all new plumbing run upstairs. It still has old galvanized water lines. And no matter what you do, after about 3 weeks, the shower, there's another NIFC 2020. The shower starts turning orange from all the rust in the water, so we're going to eliminate that problem for sure. We're going to run new water lines and drain lines upstairs. They're all currently galvanized and cast iron, the drain lines, so we're going to get rid of them as well. So a lot of work will be starting, so I'm excited to get into it and start getting things put back together. Finally finished the well and the painting, delivered the wood for the ceiling and the LVP. Oh yeah, that will, a week of flooring will be a long week, my friend. I can tell you that. I do it every summer. The knees will be a-aching by the time the weekend is over. All right, come on, give us something else here. I'm glad to see some NIFCs, but I would like to see a little more than that. So we'll see. Winner take all box battle tonight. PTF stacking, Chip Warner, and Roy Hathaway. Hey, Caporal, how are you? Hope you are doing well. I might actually be able to get over and catch a live stream of yours now that football season's over. I quit watching football on Sundays now, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that will help. Looking to extend the streak. We had 6 in a row. We missed a week. And now we're back to 2 streams in a row. I'm hoping that momentum carries us through tonight. There is not a 72D, not the no FG. And a couple of NIFC so far. Your knees hurt just thinking about manual labor. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I don't have any more weeks to go. My Lions couldn't handle the Commandos from Washington, so maybe next year. We'll see. Maybe next year will be the year. I don't know. I thought this was going to be the year, but we couldn't make it happen. So I'm sure we'll have the game on. I'll be up at my son's doing trim in his basement, so I'm sure the game will be on. He's got a TV down there, so I don't think we're doing anything super exciting. I was hoping for Chiefs. I was hoping for Lions versus anybody, to be honest with you, Caparello, but Chiefs-Lions would have been a good game, I think, for sure. That would have been a good game. I don't know. We don't do well with them running quarterbacks. If they can run, it's a little bit of trouble for us, so I'm hoping they'll clean that up next year, and things will be a little bit better. There's a 71D, not ZDDO. I was too, Hartford Junction. I'm still a little stunned. My son was there. He said they left at 5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They're like, we're done. We're going home. I think they paid $600 and some for tickets to that game. So luckily they had sold the tickets to the Vikings game the week before for almost double that. So he wasn't out any money, but it was still a bummer to pay that and then have him lose. But so we'll see. I don't know if he talked about last time I was up catching a Red Wings game when I go up, but I don't know if we're going to do that or not. I do have a fair amount of work to get done up there, so we'll see what happens. There's a 72D. The Red Wings have been playing much better since their coaching change, so that may be fun if we get to do that. We'll see. All right. Don't forget, too, I'm going to catch up on our members giveaways tonight as well. Members giveaways, I missed the last couple of months, so we're going to catch up on those tonight. I have the names ready to go. We're going to up the ante on prizes a little bit, so we will make up for lost time. So that will also be happening tonight. I can only imagine, Caparello. I kind of got tired of it here, and I'm not even dealing with it like you are. So that stuff gets a little old sometimes, but it is what it is, I suppose. All right, come on. Where's the silver at? '22s, 99s, 96s. There is a 72D. So who got some scores this week since Tuesday? Somebody had to pick up some boxes between now and then. Still got Taylor, so it's all, yeah, no kidding. Maybe that's why you're winning. Maybe she's the reason you're winning all them games, Caparello. I am in the middle of probably what I would consider maybe one of my worst quarter hunts ever. I'm 2.5 boxes in, and it's rough, buddy. There is a hold coin right there, miscellaneous on the board. There is a 71D. 90 to 69. Kansas City Swifties. I'm sure she'll be at the big game. She's one of the few people that can afford a suite, so I'm sure she'll be there. Well, she's not dating the whole team, but as much as they talk about her, you would think so. She is the talk of the Chiefs. There is a 71D. Yeah, terrible quarter hunt. I've had 2 boxes of dimes I picked up last week, and I also got $100 worth of really old green rolls at my dump bank on Thursday. And I hunted all those the other night. $600 in dimes, and it was literally the worst dime hunt ever. There was nothing. I mean nothing. It's pretty bad when you can't even make a video out of it. There was zero. Zilch, nada. It was, I've done a few dime hunts in the past, and they were pretty good. This one was awful. So, I ditched the video. There wasn't anything to show. How do I feel about what Tom Brady said? What did he say? Did I miss it? I'm assuming you're talking about the Lions. Hoping to have your 1909 VDB sent off, paid off by April. Insurance resolving it. Oh, I can relate to the insurance thing. Hartford Junction. It's at their rate and not yours, but I will say in the end they ended up doing right by us. It just took a little while to get there. Took a minute to get there. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. It is awful. You think it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, you pay for insurance. You think they could just kind of get stuff done. But, I mean, the cars went relatively quick. It was maybe 6 weeks, 7 weeks, but the house part of it drug on a little while, unfortunately. But we got there in the end, and that's what's important. So, as long as they take care of you, it may take a little while to get it done, but hopefully they will take care of you in the end, Hartford Junction. That's the big thing. All right, we are now 18 rolls in. We have a hold coin miscellaneous I got to put on the board and a couple of NIFCs. Not good. Not good at all. I do like the way this box is compared to the ones we hunted last week, though. That I will tell you. Last week's ones were rough. Very rough. All right, roll 19. Come on, box. Give us a silver. A lot of times these Loomis boxes for me are good for one. For sure. You might get a second one if you're lucky. I do not normally do super well with these, but every now and then you'll hit on one of these Loomis boxes. There's another 71D, not the DDO. Alrighty, roll number 20. Roll 20. Said that the owners paid the refs several $1 million on the Chiefs. I don't know if he had a source, but that's... Oh, man, that... I don't know, that's kind of ugly. He, not that it matters to him, but if he keeps talking like that, he'll be out of a job because the NFL will be like, that guy ain't calling any games. But I'm sure he probably doesn't care. I don't think he's doing it for the money. First 74D of the night, and it is not the DDO. Yeah, that's quite the statement. I will say that. 71D. So, I don't know. The Chiefs are getting a lot of flack, I can tell you that. Oh, yes, it would have, Hartford Junction. That is the most important thing. Motorist Insurance Company. Are they Ohio-based? JP27? I'm assuming they are. Because you're in my neck of the woods, so... Because we have a company that is based in... Oh, yeah! I didn't think it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be right there, about in the middle. Right there, it's going to be 1966. We're on the board with the Shine Y. Loomis box does it. There it is right there. Let's update the board. We got a miscellaneous and a 40 to add. The streak will live on another day. How about that? I need a proof and a 90 to wrap up the night. Very nice. I seen it, but I was very doubtful, and I peeked, and I was like, ooh, it is. I couldn't believe it. It didn't look like it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a dirty edge 72 or something like that. Cleveland, okay. So not terribly far away. I think the company that I use is over in the Worcester, Akron, some sort of area. And like I said, I mean, in the end, they took care of me. It just took a while, but I'm not going to lie, I was frustrated. Some days I'm still frustrated, but we will, I mean, it's hard to see kind of the house in its current state, but there's a little bit of relief that comes with it. Not as much as I was hoping, but at least a little. Martin has an incredibly talented sniffer. Yes, he does. He always seems to sniff out the silver. I'm not sure how he does it, but he does it somehow. All the way down in Texas, he can smell it here in Ohio. That's crazy to me. There is a 72D. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Hartford Junction. It's just the whole situation is not easy. I mean, they did take care of my rental and all that stuff. That went well, but it took a few minutes to get everything else done. What kind of point system am I using? So here's what I figured we're going to do. I've done this in the past. We're going to do a point for NIFCs. We're going to do 5 points for any miscellaneous. We're going to do 5 points for a 40%er. And we are going to do 10 points for a 90. And I am also going to do 5 points for a proof. That's what I had done in the past. So it'll be 1 point for NIFCs, 5 for miscellaneous, 5 for a proof, 5 for a 40, and 10 for a 90. So hopefully everybody is good with said system. Like I said, that's what I had done in the past when I've done a few of these. More on the nickel side, I've had a few battles, but I figured it would translate for the most part. I don't know. Actually, I think maybe the 40s we probably ought to give a few more points, probably. Might do like 7. So I'm going to write this down. We'll do 7 for a 40%er. That just seems to make more sense to me. Yeah, I agree with you, Hartford Junction. The season is still carrying on, trust me. So we're going to do NIFC is 1 point. Miscellaneous is 5. Proof is 5. We're going to do a 40%er is going to be 7, and a 90% will be 10. So there it is, right there's the point system. I wrote it down, so we're all working on the same plan. All right, we have 24 rolls. This is actually the 25th. Yeah, Barber will be more points for sure if we find one of those. That will be for sure. I think Barbers are definitely 15. If we find a seated, we're calling it 20. I probably should have wrote that down because this will be the time that it happens. It don't normally happen, but now would be the time we would see it. Hang on here. Something sounds wrong. Just a second. Let me get the scale and weigh these two. DDOs and miscellaneous. So DDO will fall in the miscellaneous category. So right there is a light planchet. It is a 1972. This is the one I usually find. It is almost a gram light. So that right there will be another miscellaneous. 10.46. They're normally 11.34, 11.2, somewhere in there. So we do have a light planchet. That will be a second miscellaneous right there. Light planchet, 1972. 1972 light planchet. Barber seated would be awesome. Oh, is that? Maybe. That might be an ender, maybe. I'm not going to get excited. The color looks right. Nope, it is a 71. It had that toning, but it is a 71. Not going to do it. Maybe, maybe. It didn't work out. Yeah, there it is right there, the reverse of it. Just looked like that toning that you see on them sometimes. So I found what? 2 barbers last year. So we'll see if we find one this year. I had never found one, and we found 2 last year. I also found my first Benji Proof last year. So that was fun to find as well. So you just never know. The barber was the only silver in the box. That was when we were down in Chattanooga with Walker. That was in Martin's box, and it was a pretty low mintage as well. Pretty low mintage on that one, so. All right, we have 21 rolls left in the box. 21. See if we can find a second shiny in here. That would be very nice. $1973. There's a 74D. Love to claim the barber bounty, says Roy. Me too, Roy. I love my barbers. Of course, you guys know that. You know I love the barbers. So I think that one Martin found was, it was under 600,000, I think, minted, if I remember right. Well, I found it. It was his box. He got it. But I thought that was pretty cool. There is a 72D. And I mean, it wasn't in great shape. I think it was, if I remember right, it was still a $40 or $50 barber based on, you know, mintage. And it was probably, it was only like a G4, but it was still pretty nice to find. There is a 2006 NIFC right there. There's another point. There is another point for Mr. Chip. Yeah, low mintage makes it better all the time. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. We just cannot find one of them, I am telling you. I'm starting to give up hope of ever finding another 74 DDO. And there is that 2006 NIFC right there. I'll update the board. We have that other miscellaneous to add. Okay, Tomic, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you have a great weekend. All right, so now we're at 3 NIFCs. We have a second miscellaneous. Barbers are wanting to be called stylists nowadays. That is a good one, JP. I like that. I like that. Very nice. Nice little barber crack there. There is a 73D. Not our barber, said Martin. I feel great. I just went and got a haircut, got the beard trimmed. Feel like a brand new man here. That was on Thursday, so that was nice. I was about a month behind my normal schedule. So I was happy to get in and get that done for sure. All right, we have 17 rolls left in the box. 17. There is a 71D. That's a 72D. I almost missed the D. Oh man, that's a light FG. But I can see the G and the F at the right angle, but there's not a lot there. That'd have been a nice one. That is a pretty nice coin too. Too bad it wasn't a no FG. It was close, but not quite. There is a 71D. Martin, love them Loomis boxes. I get it. I'm more of a Brinks box fan just because them have been the big ones for me. Edward Julian Sandoval, thank you for stopping in. A new name in the chat. Hope you enjoy the time here. So, got a good friendly group. Thanks for stopping by and checking us out. We're hunting us some half dollars tonight. Got a three-way box battle going between three people. So, a little silver on the board. All right, we have 15 left in the box, 1 in hand. 15 in the box, 1 in hand. We're trying to find some more goodies for Chip here. Help his box battle efforts. There is a 1972. Finished your first box tonight. 4 NIFCs, clad bicentennial proof. Nice. I feel like I've been finding more of those lately. I don't know why that is, but I feel like I found probably 6 or 7 bicentennial proofs last year. Well, I guess 2 of them were early this year, so it wasn't all last year, but I don't think I had ever found that many before in total. Trying to ruin your street cred. Don't be ruining no street cred now. We can't have that. And we get a 90 and a proof out of here. We could just fill the box or fill the board right here. One box. One never knows. We're close. We're close to getting it done. There is a pretty nice looking 71D right there. Not the DDO though. All right, we have now 13 rolls left in the box. One 40%er for silver so far. So I'll probably pop in at some point here in, or I'll probably pop up, I should say, a few pictures here in a little bit. I forgot to email them over to myself. I did take a few pictures of the house this week, so I will show those to you guys as well. I did show you a couple of the early ones. Asphalt melts to your shoe. Also, I have a love of railroading history. Sent some old train orders to East Washington State. We'll also be sending some 1929 coins for an interpretive display of the build year of the depot. That's pretty cool. Are you involved in any, what do I want to say, like historical society or whatever out where you're at? I feel like that's something you were probably very into, Hartford Junction, so I just was curious. Or do you just find things like that and just kind of take it on your own? Rusty Nail, Silver Serpent in the house. Good evening, guys. Got us a little bit of silver on the board. A little bit of silver. Trying to find another one for Chip. We just got one so far. He will definitely come out of this the leader since he is the first one. But he's got some decent points on the board. Decent points. We'll see if he can hang on, though. 2 more boxes to do here. Oh, you're wearing Washington State, Montana. Okay. It just seems like something you would probably enjoy, so I was curious if you were involved in any of those type of organizations, I should say. So I've never been in one. We have done a few hunts through my metal detecting club for some historical societies and donated some stuff. But I'm not involved in one specifically, so... There is a 1983. Hey, Weldon Carey, how you doing? All right, 10 rolls to go. 10 rolls to go. What else will we find? Come on, give us something here. Things have kind of slowed down a little bit. Got that light planchette about 10 rolls, 12 rolls ago, and we haven't had much since then. We're trying, just hasn't worked out. There's another 72D. Not the NIFC. 9 rolls. 9 rolls to go. We will have our first duck race coming up after this. It will be the dollar race. New one we are doing weekly. It's $1 a spot, unlimited spots. And we are going to have a 1968 Mexico Olympic coin tonight. Will be for the dollar race. Another 71D, and nada. Come on, Mr. Box. I used to have the, I had a little railroad train set up when I was a kid back in the day, but other than that, I never really did a lot with trains. I wasn't not into them, but not into them at the same time. So I was interested if we were somewhere that had one, but usually that's when it faded as soon as we left. So I never had an extended interest in trains, but all right, 6 rolls left in the box. 6 in the box. Will we get any other goodies? We're running out of time here quickly. And nothing in that one, so it is down to the last 6. Yeah, I think mine was a HO, I think. But I had probably a sheet and a half of plywood. It was all laid out with a little town. Everything was all lit up. I had my dad's stepdad was into trains, and he was the one that kind of did that setup for me. 1982. Not the NIFC. So it was fun. I enjoyed it while I did it, but I quickly grew out of it when I got older. It didn't take long. All right, let me get a drink of coffee here. Maybe this will bring me some luck. Got the Great Value Donut Shop going tonight. Great Value Donut Shop coffees. We get that for the everyday, and then I got some special ones for, sometimes I'll do them on Saturday morning. The Black Rifle or something like that. So what is, everybody that's in the chat that is a coffee drinker, what is your favorite coffee? Let's talk about it. What do you like? What is your favorite one? There's a 1983. Ooh, 75 likes. I'm at 74. I'm sure she will click over in a minute. Coffee's on now. Ooh, there you go. What is your favorite coffee for those that are out there that are coffee drinkers? Hey, Jersey Silver Stacker, how you doing? How did your boxes go this week? Folgers Black Silk, that is one of my faves as well. That's what I was getting for a while. I took a little, there it is, 75 likes, very nice. 75 likes is open and ready to roll. If you want to get in, type 75 likes into the chat. Folgers Simply Smooth. I don't think I've had that one. Favorite coffee's Diet Mountain Dew. Jeff, I don't know if anybody has told you this, but that's not really coffee. Just saying. I don't want to ruin anything, but it's just not really coffee. All right, 2 rolls left. I'm going to wrap these 2 rolls up, and then we're going to go ahead and draw the 75 likes. Keep hoping for one more silver, but there's a 1982. All right, last roll coming up. Nothing in that one. There it is. There is the empty box. Last roll for Chip. I will calculate his points, write it on the bag coming up. On his envelope, that is, not on the bag, but that way we can keep track. There is a 74D. Not the DDO, of course it's not. There's a 73, second to last coin, and not the DDO. I've heard of that, JP, but I can't think of the name. You used to really like Kona Macadamia Nut Coffee. That sounds good. Does sound expensive, but it sounds good. Do you drink coffee like anything medium? That's kind of where I'm at. Copa Lewis, says Michael Erickson. Maybe that's it. All right, here we go. 75 likes. I'm going to switch over and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crimson Tide. It's been a minute since Crimson Tide has won, but not anymore. Crimson Tide with the win. Very cool. Crimson Tide, congratulations. You will be the 75 likes winner. Very nice. Very nice. Crimson Tide. All right, we have all envelopes available except for number 8, Crimson Tide. Everything but number 8 is available. So let me know which one you would like to go with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Number 5, he says. There is number 5 right there. What do we got? We got us a couple silver dimes, a Rosie and a Merc. There you go, Crimson Tide. Couple silver dimes for you. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. And there it is, right there. 75 likes winner. And envelope number 5 is gone. All right. There we go. All right, next up, we're going to do a duck race. This is the new style race we're doing. It's unlimited spots, buck a spot. There is the first place prize and the second to last silver dime. And this time around, we have a 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. There she is right there in all her beauty. Estados Unidos Mexicanos. There she is right there. It is a buck a spot. If you would like to get in, I got to grab some paper. I forgot to get paper out. Oh. so we have Michael Spicer, 5. Justin, 5. 5. Busby for 5. ENR for 9. He means business. Retired old guy will do a spot. Roy is going to do 4 for him and 4 for the chest. All right, anybody else want spots? Kevin says 3. Three for Kevin. Michael Erickson will do 2. Yeah, silver is up. It had a little jump this week, so. I hadn't heard that they were all from Mexico, Hartford Junction. I had not heard that. All right, last call for spots. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. So that is it. Race closed. We're going to go ahead and get over here and get some names on. Give me just a second to get this done. All right. All right, we are good to go. Let's see here. Chicken Man, can you, or Walker Magnet, can you do shuffles for me? My usual shuffle picker's not in the house. Michael's in the race. If you would not mind. 5. There we go. Thank you. All right. 5 shuffles it is. Here we go. Good luck, racers. 2:22 on the clock. We are set. Super full screen. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And we are off. And away they go. ENR to the early lead. Here comes Roy Hathaway and Roy Hathaway. And Roy will take the lead, but he's got lots of company. Michael Spicer to the lead. He can't hang on. This will be a lot of back and forth here. Busby to the lead now by a beak over Roy. Here comes Ian moving back up again. Now the treasure chest can't quite get there. Justin to the lead. His first time up front. Here comes Michael Spicer. He can't quite get there. Justin will hang on. And now Michael Spicer will take the lead. And here comes Ian R. back up front. Ian to the lead. Now Roy moving back up to the lead. Roy up front now. Here comes the treasure chest moving up. Treasure chest to the lead. Roy still hanging on just barely. 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Looks like Roy still barely, but here comes Michael Erickson. And I think he is going to take the lead by a beak. And he won't hang on. Michael Spicer now up front. Michael Erickson now to the lead, just barely. Busby second, Roy a very close third. And 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds. Michael Erickson hanging on. Here comes treasure chest. He moves to the lead. 15 seconds to go, starting to pull away. Here comes Ian R with him. Ian R moving up. Here comes Busby also on the bottom. Oh man, I don't know what's going to happen here. I think it's going to be Busby. And it is. Busby will get it done. Justin in second. Let's see who had the silver dime for second to last. That is going to go to Ian R. All right, congratulations on the dime, Ian. I know it's just a small consolation prize, but... And then Busby with the win. Very nice. Thank you guys all for your channel support. Like I said, that all goes to help out with shipping and giveaways, shipping supplies, all that kind of stuff. So thank you guys very much for that. Yep, 3 boxes tonight. We're getting ready to do the second one right now. It's going to be Roy picking next. Roy picking next. It was a bad week for aviation. You are correct, Hartford Junction. It was a rough one. So actually, the university where I work, we had a student that was actually on that plane. So they did have a little memorial service for her the other day. Roy says WB2. He hardly even has to think about it. Look at that. WB2 for Roy. Let me grab you your 90 and your 40. Oh, I got to get Chip his skunked 90, by the way. I almost forgot about that. Into his envelope. And I'll put his other fines in here. I'll give him a silver dime for NIFCs. I kind of got ahead of myself on that. Yep, that is the one, Hartford Junction. All right, so there is the 40, or the 90. Here is the 40. All right, good luck to you, Roy Hathaway. There's your 90 and your 40 to start it out. We are going to grab WB2, he says. He says that's the box. We're going to find out here in just a second. Sticking with the Loomis boxes. WB2. So this other one had 140, 2 miscellaneous, and 3 NIFCs. So that is going to be 7 plus 10. Roy Hathaway with 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you very much, Roy. Very generous. Welcome, Jeff Scott and Dumps 15, Chris Levine, Joe Cavey, and Being Becky. Thank you again, Roy. Much appreciated, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is. She was actually, unfortunately, Hartford Junction. She was on her way back from her grandpa's funeral, which is very sad. So we have 10, 17, 18, 19, 20 points. 20 points for Chip. What did I do with his envelope? It's here somewhere. There it is. Chip had 20 points. All right. Let me grab WB2 for you, Roy. Let's see what happens. I hope you picked a good one. You got to get 20 points. 20 points to take, 21 points to take the lead. This one was packed January 27th, 2024. The last one was the 24th. There is the WB2 right there. Good luck to you, Roy. Looks very similar to the last one. Once again, I do not see any enders. I do see an NIFC here. I see an NIFC here. And I see an NIFC here. And here. And here. I think I see 7 NIFCs on the top. It could be one of those boxes. You already had one of these 200 NIFC ordeals, and I see a bunch of them. I see a bunch. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Roy. I think you got about 7 points off the get-go just on NIFC enders. So I think you're going to start out good that way. We'll see what else we find to go with it. Yeah, from a point perspective, it's going to be a good box, I think. I think that may be NIFCs on both ends of this one. This could be another wild, oh my gosh, look at all them shiny edges. This may be another wild box, Roy. 2008, 2003, 2006, 2005, 2002, 2002, 2004, 2007, 2010, 2006, 2003, 2003, 2005, and in 2002. All in the first roll. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 NIFCs in the first roll, along with a couple 2001s, a couple 94s, and a 2022. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. This may be a rough one. Yeah, it could be very much like a couple weeks ago. 2004, 2003, 2009, 2002, 2006. I'm starting to wonder if this is the other part of that box. There's another 2003. 2003. It wasn't quite as bad as the first one, but I think you're going to be in the lead, Roy. At least after this box. We will see. It is going to be a wild one. Hey, no NIFC enders on this roll. Hey, no NIFCs in that one. Also nothing to scope, but... All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 4. There's a 1973. Not the DDO. Well, we'll see. Things have dried up here. I don't see any in this roll. Nope, none in that roll. 2 rolls in a row. No NIFCs. I know there's a few more on the ends, but who knows? There may not be as many as it looked like. There is a 72D. There's one, 2005. $1974D. There's another 04 and a 06. So there was 3 in that one. We'll see. You never know. Uh-oh. This one might make up for it. There's going to be a bunch in here, I think. 2008, 2003, 2004, 2003, 2003, an 05, a 06, a 03, another 03, a 05, an 02, 2002, 2002, 2007, 2008, 2010, and a 2003. Oh boy, this is going to be a box. This is going to be quite the box of NIFCs, Roy. This may top your last one. This may top your last one. Two 2003, 2004, 2005, 2005, 2013, 2006, 2005, 2011, 2003, 2005, 02, 05, there's a 1978, pretty nice, 06, 06, and a 05. There was 5 coins in that roll that were not NIFCs. NIFC ender, and probably another one on that side. I think this one is going to be bigger than the last one. 2007, 2005, 2005, 2004, 2008, 2005, 2012, 2004, 2007, 2011, 2004, 2002, 2004, and a 2009. 6 that weren't NIFCs in that roll. It is going to be the NIFC dump of a lifetime. And it's going to keep going. 2003, 2007, 07, 06, 08, 07, 06, 04, 06, 2001, that don't belong in there, 2008, 2002, 2007, Ooh, a 71D. Something that's not in NIFC. 2005, 03, 05, 04. Yep, here we go again. I wish the NIFCs were all silver, David. I wish they were. The only downside to this is I don't know if we're going to find any silver. This is going to be another almost full roll of NIFCs. I don't want to turn you off to this, Roy, but if you don't want to do this again, we can go with another box if you would like, as long as nobody is against it, because this is, I don't know if we're going to find any silver in this. Or maybe you don't care. I don't know. I'm going to start, I started putting some together last time out of what we had, so we'll see. It is going to be wild. Well, this one don't have as many in it, I don't think. 2003, 2004, all right, I just wanted to give you your options. If you were good with it, we will stick with it. So there is bunches of them. Bunches and bunches. Yeah, this is going to be roll after roll at times, it looks like. That is a 2010, 2003, 2002, 2003, 2010, 2003, 04, 03, 02, 03, 05, 02, 07, 05, 07, 03, 03, and a 2000. What's that doing in there? There was one coin that was not an NIFC in that one. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we'll have some regular coins in this one, it looks like. 2003, 02, 05, 71D, 71D. Yeah, this is, I think this is going to top the last one. I got a feeling. There's an ugly one on the top, and I think it's an NIFC. Oh my. What the NIFC is going on here? Yep, that is going to be a 04, 03, 05, 02, 08, 03, 04, 06, 2012, 2006, that's 01, 02, 06, 05, 07, another 05, 04, and a 03. There's another 17 more. 17 more NIFCs in that roll. And this has got an NIFC ender again on both ends. Why couldn't they dump some silver with these? 05, 02, 07, 06, 05, 04, 07, 07, 05, 08, 08, 08, 07, 05, a 02, and a 05. Another 17 more. Hey, B and Becky, how are you? You were welcome. It's all compliments of Mr. Roy Hathaway, so congratulations on the membership. There is a 72D. Another 72D. This is really weird when you get a roll that has no NIFCs in it after this. Very, very crazy. Yep, not a 1. But don't worry, we're back. Next roll has loaded. Oh yeah, look at that. Woo! That is crazy. 03, 06, 2012, 03, 03, 11, 02, 03, 72D, 04, 07, 03, 03, 04, 06, a 05, and a 03. Yeah, we're going to have, this will be the record easy at the rate this is going. Last one was 220 something. We got to be closing in on 200 already, I would think. 72D, not the NIFC. Seems like there's a lot of bicentennials in here as well. There's a 05, 1 NIFC in that roll. Not what I thought I'd find either, Valerie, nor is it what I was hoping to find, but there's another one that is probably about a full roll again. 08, 03, 07, 2012, a 03, 07, 06, 2002, 03, 03, 03, 07, 11, 2012, 2011, and a 2010. It's almost like somebody just dumped full rolls of these, which is kind of crazy, but there's a lot of the same dates. Ay, ay, ay. It's so shiny, if there was a silver in there, I'm not even so sure I could see it. 05, 2011, 06, 05, 03, 06, 05, 71D. I don't know if we're going to get the 90 in this box. There's another 03 and a 2010. I'm going to run out of room here before long. This is probably going to be another nearly full roll. I hope the other Loomis box like this isn't the same. 07, 06, 2010, 2007, a 04, 72D, 07, 02, 08, 02, 07, 07, and a 07. 3 07s in a row. Yeah, you're right, Walker Magnet. This was somebody's Christmas shopping money. Not what we were hoping for. There is NIFCs everywhere. This is going to be another almost full roll. No, not quite. There's a few other coins in there, but it's 01. There's a 03, a 05, 2012, 72D, another 05. All right, we're down to about halfway through the box, and there is still a lot of NIFC enders left looking at me, so We may have 500 or better in here. That's my guess. There is a 02 and a 06. Another 02, 04. 2003. A couple of 03s. Had a box a couple years ago with over 400 in it. It was also sprinkled with silver. We haven't got the silver part yet, but oh boy. 08, 05, 03, 08, 2005, 2003, 2011, 07, 06, 2006, 2008, 2003, 2003, 2007, 2008 again, 03, 08, and 03. They're everywhere. My guess is somebody has been hunting boxes and they were hanging on to these and dumped them, or they had full rolls and they decided to just cash them in and dump them that way. There's a couple of 02s, another 05, 03, 02, 03, 08, 07, 2010, they just keep coming. This one looks like it has enders on both ends again. Oh yeah, that'll be almost all NIFCs. 03, 05, 09, 07, 04, 02, 2010, 2005, 2005, 2008, 2005. Ooh, look, a 71D. That's something different. We can do that. A couple, it's 02 and 04 I just threw in. 07, 05, 07. Can one of the mods keep track of guesses? We're going to take guesses right now on how many NIFCs. 90% are to the winner. If somebody is willing to take numbers down, because I will be full of NIFCs here. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yikes. Thank you for doing that, Walker Magnet, or mentioning it as well. I never even thought about it. Never even thought about it. Thank you, Shellbell. I appreciate it. Because if I got to stop and do that, this box may take forever. There is a 72D. Look, it's something besides a NIFC that gets on the board. It's a miscellaneous. We got a hold coin. How about that? I was starting to wonder. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Roy, you're good at finding these NIFC boxes, I'm telling you. You are good at it. 07, 05, 02, 04, 02, 2010, 2004, 2005, 2003, 2002, 2003, 2009, and a 02. Holy cow. How many NIFCs are in this box? Silverman 92, because it is loaded. Mr. Walker Magnet was generous enough to come up with the idea, and he's donating a 90, so I mean, it's like, I never even thought of it, so I'm glad he came up with it because it is a very good contest. That was actually a roll without any. There has not been many of those. Oh, here's some more. Hang on. (2005), 2010, 2009, 2006, 2006. Oh, that's a 01. 2003, 2000, that's a 01. 2002. They just keep coming. Oh my gosh, this is another almost whole roll. 2003, 2007, 2011, 2004, 2002, 2013, 2011, 2011, 03, 04, 03, 2013, 2005, a 03, a 02, and a 07. Only 3 non-NIFCs in that roll. This one's probably going to be a bunch of them as well. Oh my gosh. I wish these rolls were silver. 08, 02, 03, 03, 04, 04, 03, 03, 2011, 2003, 06, 05, 08, 05, 02, 2006, and 2003. I didn't know better. I feel like this is the box I just dumped. But it was packed in 24, so I'm thinking it wasn't. 2008, 05, 04, 02. Hasn't been much to scope either. It has been a little. You may have underestimated your average per roll. I don't know how you'd know at this point in time. I mean, there's been 3, and some rolls have had 17 or 18. So 1983, not the no FG. Well, this isn't the kind of record I was hoping to set tonight, but here we are. 71D. Woo. Done in that roll. Don't worry, we're back. This is going to be another probably whole roll. Oh yeah. What is that going to be? 2002. I thought maybe that would be a proof. It had a nice edge on it. 04, 2005, 2002, 2011, 02, 03, 04, 05, 07, 03, 03 and 07, 2002, 2004, 2010, and 2003. 14 rolls to go. I thought the last one would be the craziest I ever seen, but this is going to top that. We're already at 123 NIFCs through the month of January. This is going to take us way over. And nothing to scope. I'm going to try to make up some sets, Aaron. I think Lynn started a couple last time, but we need a few coins. They may be in here, I don't know. 03, 07, There is a 74D. Not the DDO. There's an 03. 02. There's a 1983. Not the no FG. 2002. There's another 83. Still not the no FG. 2000. There's a 03 and an 08. There's only 10 in that roll. I feel like we're starting to be slacking here. Oh man, there's going to be another nearly full roll. 03. 03. Ooh, a 77D. I haven't seen one of those. Won't be the DDO, but there's a 04, 04. 2005, 2001, 2002. 2004, 2002. 2003, and a 2004. Running out of room to hunt here. 11 rolls to go. This one has enders on both ends again. Yep, this is going to be all NIFCs. 06, 05, 04, 02, 2013, 2005, 2007, 2004, 2003, 04, 05, 2002, 2006, and 04, 2012, 2008, 05, and a 06. 2 coins that were not NIFCs in that roll. It is definitely a new record. I don't know what the record's going to be, but holy smokes. Just so we're aware, guys, these are not the records that I want to keep breaking. I want to start breaking some silver records. This is fun, but not as much fun as that. 82, not the no FG. Ooh, this might be a roll without any. It is. No NIFCs in that one. Probably don't see any enders on this one. Seems like if there's no enders, there hasn't been many in the roll, but we'll see if that continues. There's a 74D. Shell Bell has 21 guesses right now. I figured you'd have more people jump in on that. 14 was the baseline. That might be close when you take into consideration the rolls that didn't have any. You might be close. All right, 7 rolls left in the box. I do not see any enders on this one. And also, not a, oh, there's a coin to scope. Second to last one, 72D. Not it. No enders on this one. Maybe they ran their course. Maybe that's it. It's been a minute since we've seen one. 71D. Are we done? Do we think we're done? Or are we going to get some more? Let's say 72. Nope, nothing to scope. All right. Now we have an ender on this one, an NIFC. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back, baby. 04, 06, 05, 06, 08, there's an 83, not the NIFC, 03, 03, 06, 07, 2010, 2005, 2013, 205s, and another 05. 5 rolls left. This has, looks like NIFC enders both ends. Oh yeah. We're not done after all. Yeah, it is a huge NIFC dump. Bigger than the last one. There is a 05, 05, 06, 08, 03, 08, 04, 05, 02, another 02, 03, 2010, 2001, 2003, 2011, 2002, and a 07. That right there, I believe, is a 07 satin finish. Michelle Bell says she's going with 777. We have one ender that is a NIFC on this one. 3 rolls left in the box. This is going to be a mixed bag. There'll be a few in here. There's an 05, 05, 2011, 2010, 03, 08. There's a 72D. 07. All right, 3 to go. Yep, there's going to be a bunch in here. 03, 07, 72D, 02, 05, 08, 05, a 07, I'm not going to count the 01, 2002. All right, here we go. 2 rolls left. 2 rolls to go. I do not see an ender on this roll, but there's some inside. Not silver, but NIFCs. 04, 02, 73D, 02, 01, there is another 72. I believe it will be a light planchet. Let's check it out. Yep, 10.3. So that is our second light planch of the night, 1 in each box. So there is a miscellaneous on top of it. 03, 05, another 05, and another, oh, that's a 2000. All right, last roll, everybody. And it looks like NFC enders both ends. The desk has not fallen down yet. Yep, there's going to be a few in this roll. 07, 02, 07, 02. There's a 71D. 05, 05, 05, 2010, a 09, and a 03. That's going to do it. It is a lot of NIFCs, everybody. Give me a minute to count these up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. I probably will need longer in a minute. You were probably correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. There's 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. There's 100. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. 6 minutes and 47 seconds. We're even betting on how long it takes to add them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. What do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. There's another one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. I just had one fall in the trash can. Alright, we got it back. It's an 04. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. There's another one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, it's going to take more than a minute. You were correct. You were correct. Yeah, that is true, Shellbell. No shoes have been taken off. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, and 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I feel very proud that there was no shoes removed to do this. It's a good day. Good day. I got to make sure I'm right, Walker Magnet. I got to make sure I'm on the money. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, final count. 100, 200, 300, 400, 20 for 40 and 11. 451. Final count. 451. 451. Final count. I don't know if anybody got there, but that's a lot. And we also got a hold coin and a light planchet. Average of 9.02 per roll. Man, that is a lot of NIFCs. Good night. The winner is Hartford Junction. He's right on the nose. Are you kidding me? What a guess. What a guess. 451. $451. How about that? That is crazy. And he's like, I just threw it out there. 451 on the money. Congratulations, Hartford Junction. All right, so points-wise, that's going to be a little wild. You do get a skunk 90 as well, Roy. I'm going to pull that out right now. There's a 64. I'm going to write down on the envelope what you had, and we will email back and forth and figure this whole thing out. Do you want the light planchet or the hold coin, Roy? Let me know. So we are now at 454. 454 NIFCs on the night. 451 in the last box. No proofs. Oh, we got 2 miscellaneous. That's 4. So there it is right there. 454 NIFCs on the night. You will take the light planchet, send the hold to Vinny. Okay. So there's the light planchet. I'll put the hold over here with Vinny's stuff. There is the light planchet. And then I'll email you, Roy. We'll work out how this is going to go here. So you had 451 NIFCs. 1 light planchet. And 1 miscellaneous for a grand total of 461 points in your box. You got a long ways to go, PTF. Hey, record silver score could do it. You never know. It's possible. Maybe the other box is full of silver. It's hard to say. Let me grab a box to get rid of all these into. I think a few of them dates I need to finish up some sets. So I'm going to deposit these all in here. Yeah, I'll be looking to offload some. For sure, Namaste. I have like 3 sets started, and I think I only need a few dates. So there is, I think these are 2002 through 2013. There wasn't anything older or newer than that. But I would be happy to get rid of some. Yeah, just email me what you guys need or what you may want and let me know and we'll work out a deal on them. Okay, that works for me, Namaste. We'll make a deal on them and let me know what you guys want. We'll make it happen. Well, that was wild and crazy. What a box. So we had 451 NIFCs. I still can't believe that. Yeah, he had the last record-breaking box, Aaron, that was like 200 and something. So he's good at picking these, apparently. And 2 miscellaneous. So there we go. No 1987s, JP. Just 451 NIFCs. That's it. So points-wise, Chip had 20. Roy is at 461. And PTF stacking has a long ways to go, but there's a chance. There is a chance. All right. Duck Race number 2 is up. Duck Race 2. And thank you, Shell Bell, for keeping track of that. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. So for the next Duck Race, it is going to be a $4 per spot race. And I have a 1948 Cinco Peso. There she is right there. 1948 Cinco Peso. Prize for the next race. It is a $4 donation per spot if there is interest. $4 donation per spot. $4 raise. All right, I have Namaste for 2. Busby for a spot. Michael Spicer for 2. Justin for 2. Roy for 1. Chess for 1. Jeff Provost. Michael Erickson. Oh, I can only imagine, Shell Bell. He did some wild penny hunts back in the day. Retired old guy with a spot. Anybody else for a spot? I'm going to double check my stuff here. I got Namaste for 2. Busby, Michael Spicer for 2. Justin for 2. Roy and the chest. Jeff Provost for 1. Michael Erickson for a spot. Retired old guy for a spot. Anybody else? Last call on spots. Last call. Last call. Shell Bell wants 1. Anybody else? Last call on spots. Last call. All right. We are going to close it up. Let me get this race set up. We'll get rolling. We're going to do box 3 per PTF. You better get creative, PTF. You're going to need lots of points. Lots of points you're going to need. All right, there we are. So we're going to have the 1948 for first place. We did have one extra person above the 12 in the race. So I am going to do a silver proof quarter for second. And then obviously we'll have the second, or the silver dime for second to last. So, all right. So we are going to be done on that. And Walker Magnet, can you do shuffles for me again since you are not in the race? If you would not mind doing shuffles. Shellbell says, okay, I want second place. It could be yours, Shellbell. You never know. It could be. Four 4.5. Can I just do 4? I don't know how to do a half. I can't do the halves. It just isn't working. All right, we're going to do 4. 4 shuffles then. All right. Just a second here. All right. We should be ready to go. NIFC shuffles, 451 of them, Hartford Junction. Holy cow. That would be wild. All right, there we are. Let's get after it. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. 4 shuffles for you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Retired old guy to the early lead. But here comes Shellbell and Justin moving on up. Justin will assume the lead. Can he hang on? He will not. Here comes Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer to the lead. Now it is Namaste out front. Namaste to the lead. Roy second, Justin third. Namaste still hanging on. Roy still second. Namaste pulling away now. Wonder a minute. Namaste out front. Shellbell in second. She's right where she wants to be, looking for that silver proof quarter, she said. She is in second. There she goes into first place. First place now for Shellbell. Shellbell first. Namaste second. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Here comes Michael Spicer moving up. Namaste starting to fall back a little bit. Shellbell to the lead. 15 seconds to go. Shellbell falling back. Here comes Namaste again. Namaste to the lead. Shellbell in second. Here comes Justin. It's going to be a fight for second place. Oh my gosh, it's Justin. He swept it. Justin will sweep the race first and second place. What are the odds in that? Justin. And second to last is going to be Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer. Congratulations to you guys. Thank you, everybody, for getting in the race. I appreciate it. Justin back to back. First and second. Michael Spicer with second to last for the silver dime. Thank you once again. Much appreciated for jumping in on the race. I appreciate it a ton. All right, I'm done with the music now. All right, there we go. Justin, back to back. Justin, do you have a state that you would like to have a silver quarter from? Thought for sure I was going to fall back on both. A lot of times that happens. You got lucky on that one because that don't happen very often. So let me know if there is a particular state silver quarter you would like. I have quite a few. I'll see what I can find. Kentucky or a random. All right. I think I have a Kentucky. I am pretty sure. I have a Kentucky in here. Jeff Scott, you're needing all of the NIFCs or the silver proof quarters, Jeff Scott? Just checking. See which one you're saying here. There it is, right there is Kentucky. Just like, oh, the silver proofs. I got a lot of them. I probably have like over half of the states in here or better. All right. So congrats, Justin. I think that's the first time we've had a first and second place sweep that I can recall. So there it is right there. Congratulations to the racers. Thank you guys very much. All right, now we're to the tough part of the show. PTF has got to pick a box. Box 2 had 6 NIFCs. Open box 3 and see a 40% ender. Nice, Brian. Keep us updated. Hopefully there's more to go with it. Give me the Martin Bowen box number 1. MB1, he says. All right. MB1 it is. Martin Bowen 1, he says. Good luck to you. Let's see. MB1. Oh, I'm scared of that other WB box. To be honest with you, I'm a little scared of it. There is MB1 right there. MB1. A rough tape job on here. Let's see what happens. Well, it is circulated. There's a fair amount of new ones. All right. Let's see. I think I see 5 or 6 new ones on top, so that's not terrible. Hey, JC Likes Pam, how you doing? All right. Wanting to put together a silver state proof set. Well, if you want to, Jeff, if you want to, we can work something out. I have a bunch of them. Probably almost every one, 2000 through 2008. In that box. I have a ton of them. So, all right, PTF, you get a 40 and a 90. Not that you're going to get to keep it, winner take all, but what would you like for your 90%er? What would you like for the 90? Two quarter sets of silver proof. Nice. Benji, we can do that. Silver state quarter map. That's pretty cool. All right, there it is, PTF. Good luck. Let's go ahead and get into it. Roll number 1 coming up. Here we go. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some more silver. I was not really that happy with one. Ooh, man, there's going to be a lot of newbies in here, I think. Based on that one. Couple 2024s. 73D. Not the DDO. We'll do a few rolls and see what happens. That one had 9 new ones in the first roll. Hopefully they will get better, but we will see. All I need is a roll of Barbers and a roll of Benjis. Oh man, there's even more in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 new ones in this roll. There is a 74D. A lot of 2024s in here. Okay, Jeff, do that. I will look for it. We will try to work something out. If we can't get it done before I leave, I'll email you before I leave, but I may not send them. I'm going to try to do most of the shipping tomorrow. I was going to do it last night, but since I'm leaving, I decided I'd try to do shipping on Monday. Ship it Tuesday. That way you guys didn't have this week's stuff sitting here for a week. Because I won't be here Friday. Well, I'll be sitting here for 2 weeks. So I decided to push it back till Monday. I'll get all the shipping done. Alright, this is going to be roll number 3. We're averaging about 8 new ones a roll right now. So far. Ooh, man, that is 14 new ones in that roll. So I am probably going to give you the option to swap out if you would like. PTF, usually if we're averaging 8 or more, I will give somebody the option to swap. So we're 5 in. Let me know if you want to try to swap out. Uh-oh, stay tuned for the nickel box he just finished. Must be a good one. Yeah, I usually swap you anyway with this many new ones, PTF. So if you want to swap out, let me know. We're averaging 9 to 10 new ones a roll, so you can go ahead and repick if you would like. I would have done that anyway, even if we weren't doing a box battle. So, all right, see you too, he says. See you too. Hopefully my PB boxes come in this week. They did not order them last week. The one girl was off and forgot to tell the other lady to order them, so she said they should have them this week. So here we go. See you too. Let's try this one. Ooh, it looks very much the same. But we'll see. Yeah, it looks a lot like the other one. Both these banks are delivered by Brinks. Different days, but... Alright, let's try it out. Let's try 5 and see. Here is roll 1. No new enders on this one at least. Now that's better. There's just 4. So we'll see how it goes. We'll do 5 rolls again. But if we stick around this 4 number, I would say it is huntable. $71D, last coin. All right, here we go. Roll 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in here. 74D. Come on, give us some goodies here. Show us a sign of life in this box. Oh, that's right. Martin hasn't said anything. That's probably not a good sign. Martin hasn't smelled any silver yet. I don't know how I feel now. And this one has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $2022s, $2024s. Oh, there's a 23. I'm like, where's the 23s? Another 71D. Hey, Foxy. All right, roll 4 of this box. Roll 4. There's a 2021 I see back there. First one of those I've seen. A little heavy on the new coins, but usually the mix that produces silver, he says. Kind of weird nowadays that, you know, you see boxes with some new coin and you're thinking that's a good thing. It used to be a terrible thing back in the day. You don't want to see any new coin. All right, this is roll 5. We're averaging probably 5 or 6. This one has 6 in it. There's a 23, but 22s, 24s, and a random 23 every now and then. There's a 73D. Yeah, it is a little wild, Foxy. It was 451 in the last box. New channel record right there. All right. So we're averaging 6 or 7. Do we want to go ahead and hunt it? What do you think? I see quite a few more new ones in the bottom half. Anybody got any input on that? What do we think? It's within reason, but Martin says change it up. What do you think, PTF? I'll give you one more chance to swap out. We did have a roll with 9, a roll with 8, and several with 6. So, your choice. Back to Loomis, he says. I hope that, well, you never know. It could be the other half of the NIFC dump. It's possible. I don't know if it's the same date stamp or not, but well, this is the same date stamp as the first box, I think. So we're going to roll with this one, hopefully. Either way, I hate seeing all these new coins like that, but it is rough. WB1, last of the Loomis. And I see something old, I see something new, I do not see anything that looks like an NIFC. So there's that. Alright, this one ought to do. I can't even imagine Hartford. I cannot even imagine. That was a lot of NIFC. That was nearly a half a box of NIFCs in that last one. That is crazy. Crazy. All right, I think this one will be better. I don't see nearly as many new ones. I see some, but not nearly as bad as that last box. Uh-oh, a ghostly camera presence. All right, here we go. Rolo number 1. Oh yeah, much better. 1 new coin. I don't mind if there's 3, 4, but once they start getting 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, your odds of finding anything go way down. I give Roy credit for sticking with that last box. I would have switched out probably just because there was less chance of silver in it, but it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. It is better than 50 rolls of new ones, and I'm starting to think I'm going to get Loomis boxes regularly now. I used to get these every now and then, and it seems like now I'm getting them every week. 5 of the last 6 weeks, so this may be here to stay. I don't know. That that bank has always been Loomis, and I've always got double stacks from it, like 99% of the time. But maybe they are turning the corner. I don't know. All right, here we go. This is roll number 3. Really would like to fill the board. Get 90 and a proof. A lot of bicentennials in that roll, like 7 of them. Brian Robeson, any updates on box 3? How's that going with your ender? I'd like to have one of those. I'd like an ender. Yeah, that's probably true. It locked down the battle for sure. There was no losing the battle with that box, I don't think. Unless you had another one that had more in it. There is a 74D. Yeah, we did fill the table. We did fill the table. Not quite how we wanted to do it, but we did fill up the table. There's a 83. Oh my, come on. There's a 71D. I would really like to see some more silver in the box. I was excited for tonight for silver, but so far, got the 1, which I'm happy about, but I had one of them feelings tonight that maybe we would do good, but so far, not happening. There's an NIFC 2003. I don't know what somebody pressed into there, but she is all kinds of bent up. All right, first find of the night. NIFC, we got it started. We got it started. Now if we can continue it. Martin says this box has got silver. I can't hardly argue with you, Martin. You're pretty good at calling it. You are pretty good at picking it out, so we will see here shortly. We're only 7 rolls in. Plenty of time left to get on some silver. So I'm planning, as of right now, I'm somewhat planning on streaming Tuesday. There is a chance I could not, but we'll see. we will see. I will try to let you guys know. We just got a few things we have to get done at the house. There's another NIFC 2002. I have court Wednesday afternoon that is related to the house incident. So I got a few things going on this week. There you go. Martin, Foster's needs you to check his box. There's no silver in it. He says he's doing pennies instead. That's what I was wondering, a ring or something. It looked like it was in some sort of a vise with a small round part in the front of it. I've seen them do the rings out of the silver ones. I've never seen a ring out of the clad varieties, but I'm sure people do it. There's the 82, not the no FG. Is it a Loomis box, he says? He has to know what smell he's smelling for, Foster's. He's got to get his sniffer tuned to the right box. Come on, give me something here. Would really love to get a 90. And a proof would be fantastic. There's another 71D. We will have some EOSs coming up later at the end of the stream. And we do have an auction coming up as soon as we get through this box. We may be starting, usually we start around 10, maybe a tad late tonight. With all the NIFC shenanigans we had. Took a while to count things up. Yeah, that's probably true. I would imagine they do not work on those quite as easy as the silver does. Oh man, that one kind of gives me flashbacks of that NIFC box a little bit. Looking at the edges, but I think they're just nice. Oh, there's one. There's a 04. Let me get these 3 NIFCs added to the board. That's going to put us at 457 on NIFCs for the night. Good grief. That is a lot. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Show us a 40. Show us a proof. Show us a way to get the board filled. That is what I am looking for. $87 likes. We're getting there. We're getting close. I'm showing 88 now on my side. 88 likes. Well, what's everybody doing tomorrow? We doing anything exciting? Probably more exciting than we're doing. Anybody got anything good going on tomorrow? I can't believe the weekend's already going to be over here tomorrow after tomorrow. It's just, it went very fast. Went very, very fast this week. The weekend went fast, the week went fast, the whole thing went fast. Me too, PTF. Martin says laundry. I don't think we probably got one load to do tomorrow. But mostly it'll be over at the other house. We got a few boxes we got to run over to Goodwill in the morning. Stuff we just need to get rid of. That way we can get the rest of the garage cleaned out tomorrow. We will be done. I can tear that bad boy down on Monday. Making a minimum of 7 trips to the record. That is a lot of trips. We'll have a few trips to there after we get unpacked when we get moved again. We saved most of our moving boxes because we're going to have to repack where we're at and move back into the house when we get it done. So we're trying to save a bunch of boxes. They're piled up. They were piled up in the garage. We had to move them inside. Nothing to even scope in there. That one fell right on my foot. Yeah, why so much cardboard, PTF? That's a good question. That's a lot. Where did you get all that cardboard from? We had some out in the garage that we got rid of from a few things we bought a while back that I had slowly been putting in the recycling bin, but we canceled our trash pickup at the other house. We tried to pause it, but they only do it for 3 months or something. So we ended up having to cancel it. Got pictures on your channel. All right. I'll have to check that out. Have to check it out. All right, we are just about 20 rolls in, 18 down, 32 to go. Looking for that 90%er and the proof. Nothing to scope. This does look very similar to the last box that we got the 40 in, but so far we are not seeing any. All right. 30 rolls left in the box. There is a 72D. Third divorce took nothing with me. Bought an entire house and workshop online. Woo! That sounds like a lot of work. So I'm excited. We're putting the new garage on. So hopefully that will... The garage we had was terrible. We were looking at it today once we got it cleaned out, and I think Lynn was like, yeah, I think this might have been a good idea. It's rough. Foundation's rough. It was added on at a later date. Whoever did it did not do a good job at all. It is literally falling apart, so... That'll be my workshop, not workshop. I got to add some tools in there, but... Alright, and this has been slow. 3 NIFCs, I did add them, I gotta move them to the other side. $71D, last coin. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be roll 23. Roll 23. Come on. Hey! There it is. Look at that nice edge right there. Look at that. We have a mint mark, everyone. 1964 out of Denver. We got the 90. We got the 90. We just need the proof. Martin's like, I told you. I told you it was in there. Well, Martin has all the faith in these Loomis boxes, I'm telling you. He swears by them. He loves them Loomis boxes. Just like that. 83. Let me look at that with the loop-de-loop. That FG is barely there. All right, 90 on the board. Let me get that. That's worth 450 NIFCs, PTF. Oh my gosh. I am happy to see it though. We still got 27 rolls left, so who knows? Now we need that proof. Now we need the proof. Question is, will we find it? Will we find the proof? 72D. That was fun. I'd like to do that again. I would like to do that one more time. That was lots of fun. $71D. Ooh, there you go, PTF. Maybe that's the box. It's a sign. That's a sign. You need to hunt the Loomis box. There's goodies. There is goodies in there. Martin always tells me, man, I love them Loomis boxes, he says. He loves them. All right, Jim Thompson, take care, my friend. Have a great Sunday. And if I do Tuesday, we will catch you then. I'm not 100% sure, but I will try to get that figured out and post a scheduled stream if that's the deal. So I will figure it out. Very nice. I was very, very happy to see that 90. There is a 1973. Come on. Man, I just keep thinking about that NIFC box. Man, that just blows my mind. Every time I think about it, I'm just like, man, that is crazy. And it was what, 3 weeks apart? We broke the record, maybe 4 weeks. We broke it again. I hope we don't break it anymore. I don't want to do it. I don't want to break that one again. Once was enough. You only live about 1.5 Texas hours apart. Well, how long is a Texas hour? How long is a Texas hour? Everything's bigger in Texas, so I'm assuming the hour's big too. That's just what I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but that is what I'm guessing. If I'd have known that, you could have met up with us too down there, PTF. You could have met up with us down there and maybe had some din-din. All right, there is another NIFC 2006. I almost get the shakes just looking at it. 72D. About 20 miles per hour faster than anywhere else. Highway time. All right, 21 rolls still left in the box. There's time. There is time. There is a 74D. Well, that 90 was fun. Box Battle. I want to do another one of them 90% things. I would be very happy with that. At any point in time. It is welcome to happen again. I'm actually very surprised because compared to last year, We're doing way better on 90s early in the year than we did last year. We only had 30 the entire year last year. We're already at 6. So that is pretty crazy. Pretty much anywhere but school zones. I noticed when we came over from Love Field in Dallas to Fort Worth, the traffic was moving pretty quick. But when we left, in the snow and the ice to drive back to Dallas, they weren't driving nearly as fast. I think I was passing more people. They had her slowed down for sure. Should do that NIFC thing. No, 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 Jeff Scotton. I don't know about the NIFC thing. I think we've done that twice in the last month. I'm good for a few minutes. I don't mind getting 8 or 10 of them, but that 451, that was a little over the top for me. I can't drive in dry weather, so not snow and ice. I didn't think the roads were even that bad when we made that trip over, but they certainly had slowed down. There wasn't a lot of traffic out there, though. What was out there was moving pretty slow. Compared to when we came over, man, there was cars everywhere. Not on the way back. More silver for Roy, and a proof would be nice, he says. Well, we don't get the skunk 90 now. We took care of that problem. So that's done. There is a 71D. And then on top of it, Roy gets a Morgan. I got to pick him up a Morgan. I was going to pick one up Friday, and I forgot all about it. I got there a little late to the coin shop, and I was a little rushed. I was kind of running around like a bandit in there trying to find some stuff. And then, of course, I like them guys a lot, so we talk quite a bit when I'm in there, so. $71D. Did you open the Loomis box? You got Martin's attention. You got his attention. Is the 90 I found worth 465 points? Unfortunately, it's not. I wish it was. We got a piece of plastic or something in here. Some plastic goodies. That's not worth anything. All right, 14 rolls left in the box. Well, at least you picked a box with a 90 in it. Unfortunately, you don't get to keep it, but it was still very nice of you to pick it. We never did see Chip roll in tonight. I wonder if he forgot. I wonder if he forgot we were box battling tonight. $19.73D. Them Loomis boxes are hard to get open sometimes. They've been putting the glue to them here. There's a 71D. It's going to leave 13 rolls left now. 13 rolls. Keep hoping for more silver. And a proof. I haven't seen anything that looked remotely proofy so far. There's a 72D. Hey, NC Prospectors, how you doing? The silver is trickling in tonight. It's trickling silver. 72D. All right, 11 rolls left. Still no DDOs tonight. We just cannot seem to score a DDO anymore. There's a pretty nice 71D. You missed the 451 NIFC box, NC Prospector. We broke another record again tonight. There was NIFCs everywhere. I had them piled all over the mat. They were out of control, completely out of control. All right, 10 rolls left. 10 rolls. Oh, nice. Rob finds a lot of them. I used to find a random DDO every now and again, a 74, but man, I cannot find them here. I don't know what it is. They're easy to see. I know I'm not missing them. Just can't find them. I need to stop in and Rob's channel at some point in time. I've been a member there for probably over 5 years now. I just haven't popped in a couple, 4, 5, 6 months maybe. It's been a minute. There's a 73. And nada. Yeah, it was a lot of NIFCs, NC. You don't see boxes like that all the time, that's for sure. There's another NIFC 09 out of this box. That is going to be 5 of them. One more, we will be in the 40%er zone for Roy. Actually for PTF, but unfortunately, Roy ends up with it. Not unfortunate for Roy, but unfortunate for PTF. Box battle. It was not much of a battle with that other box like that. That has a lot of points. Yeah, you're right. NIFC is a 4-letter word. No like of the NIFC. All right, 5 rolls left in the box. Trying to add to the board. There's a 72D, not the no FG. Ooh, there's a 74D. Nope. Is that what you got from Rob, was a 74D PTF? He finds so many of those. Blows my mind how many of them he finds. Pull one more? I'd love to. I would love to. We better do it quick because we are running out of time. 4 rolls left. Ooh, that was taped into something. All right, here we go, 4 rolls. It was a Loomis box, just like last time. But this one had 451. Yeah, technically, I think in the fine print in my description of my video, I think it's a max $10 trade-in on the NIFCs, I believe is the way I have it phrased. I believe that is what I usually do. Good evening to you, by the way, Silver Addiction. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. We got 2 more shots here. Get some more silver out of this box. It looks like right now it might just be the 190. But we'll see. I think I've got silver in I bought a couple boxes from him way back. And I have got some silver, but not a lot. I think the one had a couple in it. It wasn't a bunch. I used to watch his live streams every night. Now I just don't have time to hardly do any of that stuff. So, big dinner of loaded nachos and tacos and fell asleep. I probably would have done the same. I would imagine. Alright, I do not see any more shiny, so it looks like it's just going to be the 90. There is a 71D. I am going to wrap up this box, wash my hands, and then we're going to jump into the auction. Yep, we needed that proof. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get the proof. So I had 2 more NIFCs to add. That is going to put us at 459 NIFCs on the night. Good grief. We are now almost at 600 NIFCs for the year. We're at 590 something. Is that crazy or what? All right, PTF, there it is right there. I will trade these for a dime. I'm assuming you will take that over the NIFCs. There you go, 582. Apparently I couldn't math. I couldn't get the math done. It's still close to 600. I had that part right. I hope so, Jeff Scott, and I'm actually kind of tired of them. I usually like to see 8 or 10 a box just for people to get a little extra silver, but I think they've wore out their welcome. All right, there is a Merc for you. PTF, it is a 1941 of the Philly variety for the NIFCs. And there is the 64 right there. And that gave you 15 points. Still a rough box. All right, Martin, take care, my friend. I just was asking if you wanted a dime for the NIFCs. I already threw one in. I assumed that you would. So just let me know on that for sure. Straight A's in math. Have a good night, Martin. All right, so there it is right there. It is winner take all. That was the deal. So Roy gets all the goodies right there, and then we will work out whatever we're going to work out with the NIFCs, Roy. I'll shoot you an email, or shoot me an email, or something. We'll figure all that out. All right. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to run and wash my hands. I'll be back. We're going to get into just the one ender. Don't you hate that? You get an ender and it's like the only one? That's just wrong sometimes. I will be right back. jump into some auction goodies. We'll be doing the members giveaways. Should do one of these a month. Could even fluctuate between lower and upper prices, even with that massive NIFC. Even the lead up was exciting. It sounds, I mean, it would be good to me. I'm thinking that I'm going to offer up, if we do like a three-way battle, I'll always provide the Morgan. We'll just do a $58 instead of a $50. So if people are interested in that, that would be, I think it'd be fun. Hopefully it'll be a little closer on some of the other ones, and we don't have 461 points. That would make it a little closer, but we shall see. But I enjoyed it. Can I take the 40s and make them an EOS? I can do that, Roy. We can definitely do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Almost there. Okay, there we go. I think we got everything. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into... Oh, people were talking about it on other streams. I didn't know that. I popped into a few streams, but thank you again, Roy. I appreciate it. Let me find the 40s in here. So let's see. There's a 40. I'm assuming out of all the envelopes is what you're saying. If you don't mind confirming that, but that's my assumption. So there's 3 40s. Yep, so all the envelopes, okay. All right, there it is right there. Very generous of you, Roy. I appreciate it. So there it is. Roy donated 4 40%ers from the hunt for a EOS. Very cool, Roy. I appreciate it. Auction you to sleep, he says. All right, Walker, we're on it. Hopefully I don't see anything, or you don't see anything that keeps you awake. But you never know. All right. I'll call this the Box Battle Gaw. That will come up as the end, so we will have 4 EOSs now at the end of the stream. So, all right, we're going to start out first with a silver proof quarter tonight. There is the S Mint on the front. It is a Oklahoma 2008 silver proof quarter. If you would like to get in on that, it will be $1 start on this one. So $1 start 2008 Oklahoma silver proof quarter. There she is right there. $1 start. You can't handle the proof, says Jimmy Licard. Foxy first in with $1. Shell Bell first in at 5. Justin is in at 6. Michael Erickson at 7. PTF stacking jumps all the way up to 10. PTF at 10. Silver proof quarter. Jeff Provost says 11. Jeff says, I'll do 11. All right, Walker, thank you. And sweet dreams if you fall asleep, my friend. PTF stacking comes back at 13. 13 2008 Oklahoma quarter. $13 to PTF top bidder. Jeff Provost is out. PTF at 13. And we are going once to PTF at $13. 13 to PTF. $13. 2008 Oklahoma silver proof quarter. Top bidder PTF stacking. And we are now Going twice to PTF at 13. PTF at 13. Last call on this silverproof quarter if there's interest. Last call. 2008 Oklahoma silverproof. Last call, last call. And sold to PTF stacking for 13. Thank you, PTF. I appreciate it. All right, next up, what do we want to do here next? All right, I have 10 Barber dimes once again, all different dates. 10 different dates. I did not look at mint marks. I just know that the dates are different. Never looked at the back. 10 of them will start at $30 if there is interest, $3 a piece. 10 Barber quarters if there is interest, $30 on the Barber quarters. $30 start. Barber quarters. Chicken Man Dan is in at 30. Chicken Man Dan at 30 on the Barber dimes. Excuse me, they're dimes. Did I say quarters? They're dimes. My mistake. I might have said quarters. Okay, Jeff, I will look for it. Yes, they are dimes. My mistake if I said quarters. I was looking at a thing of quarters behind it when I said it, so my mistake. So there we go. They are dimes. $30, 10 dimes, $3 each. Good night, Robert. Take care. And hopefully we will see you Tuesday. Those other dimes. There you go, Walker Magnet. That's it right there. All right, we are going once to the Chicken Man at 30. Going once to the Chicken Man at 30. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder, $30, 10 Barber dimes. Chicken Man Dan is the top bidder. $30 to Chicken Man Dan, and we're now going twice. Whoops, that says once again. It should be twice. We're going twice. Going twice to the Chicken Man. $30, 10 Barber dimes. 10 Barber dimes for 30. Last call on this item. Last call, Chicken Man Dan, currently the top bidder at 30. 10 Barber dimes. Last call, last call. And sold to the Chicken Man. $30. Thank you very much, Chicken Man Dan. All right, next up, if there is any interest in them, grab my notepad over here. Next up, we are going to have a, where did they go? There they are, right there. All right, next up, we are going to have a 1957. 1957. Walker Magnet member for 27 months. Been a fun ride. I'm glad to have you, Walker. I wish we lived closer together. I think we could cause some shenanigans. 1957 Proof 66. Benji. There she is right there. She is a beaut. Proof 66 Benji. She is a beaut, Clark. Got silver underneath the camera. She's starting to freak out again. So there it is right there. 1957 Proof 66. 1967 Proof 66 Benji. It will start at $30 if there is interest. $30 on the 1957 Proof 66 Benji. $30 start if there is interest. $30. PTF is in at 30. PTF in at 30. Might be a little too much for normal people to handle. PTF top bidder at 30 now on the Benji. PTF top bidder 1957 Proof 66 Benji. NGC graded. JC likes Pam pops in at 32. PTF says 35. PTF says $35 for me. Proof 66 1957 Benji. PTF stacking at 35. And I was going to go once. James Benson first in at 36. I do not have that much bail money. We would have fun, Shell Bell. I know that if we live closer. PTF stacking at 40 now. PTF is at 40. James Benson says he is out. James Benson is out. PTF at 40. He says, I like round numbers. PTF at 40. And going once to PTF at $40. PTF top bidder at 40. NC says he's out. All right, and PTF top bidder $40, and we are now going twice to PTF at 40. Going twice to PTF at 40. Only choice I would have is to be sitting beside you guys in jail and having to call in. She would not like that call, Shell Bell. All right, last call on this item. Last call, PTF stacking. Top bidder, $40. $40 PTF stacking. Oddly, I have 0 NGC slabs. All yours are PCGS or Annex. Well, welcome to the club. You will have a NGC slab now. Last call, $40 PTF stacking. And sold them to PTF for $40. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right, very nice. All right, next up, we haven't offered up any of these in a minute, so I figured maybe it was time. Maybe it was time. So we have a 19. Where's it at? I gotta find it. 19020. 19020 Morgan. There she is right there. She's a beaut, Clark. 1902. Look at that. Look at that camera freak out. Isn't that silver close to it? 19020. PCGS graded Morgan Dollar. There she is right there. Mint State 63. Mint State 63, 19020. And this one will start if there is interest at 85. $85, 19020. Morgan Dollars, Mint State 63. What, PTF? That is crazy generous, brother. That is crazy generous. Very, very cool of you to do that. Congratulations, NC. Super, super generous from PTF. That is awesome, brother. Very generous. Very generous. Look at that. Love this community. Very generous community. That is amazing. Very generous. That is awesome. There you go, NC. He's taking care of you. Your birth year is coming your way. 1957. There it is. Very generous again, PTF. Thank you very much for doing that. That is super cool. All right, we have a 1902 Morgan. If there is interest, mint state 63. Mint state 63. If there is any interest in that, happy birth year anniversary, he says, NC. Super cool, PTF. That is awesome. All right, last call on this 19020, and then I will move on to something else if there's no interest there. 19020. Now Stace says, my birth year is 1902, I think. I am at 85 to start on the 19020. 85 to start. 19020, mint state 63. 19020. All right, last call. We will move on to something else. All right, moving on from the 19020. Next up, see if you guys like this. We have a 2006 S nickel. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo 5 center. There she is right there. If there is interest, let me know. We're going to start this out at $1. $1 2006 S Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. $1 start. It is NGC graded. $1 start. James Benson is in at 1. James Benson 1. Namaste is at 2. First in at 2 is Namaste. Justin is at 3. Justin first in at 3. Shell Bell was just a tick behind. Namaste is at 5. Namaste is at 5. No problem, Walker Magnet. Enjoy that that rest right there. Roy Hathaway jumps in at 10. $10 to Roy Hathaway. Namaste says, I am out. Roy, $10, 2006 S, Proof 69, Ultra Cameo. Roy, top bidder at $10. Roy, top bidder at 10. And we are going once to Roy at $10. Going once to Roy at 10. Going once to Roy at $10. PTF comes in at 11. PTF at 11. Shell Bell says she is out. PTF, top bidder at $11 now. PTF at 11. PTF at 11. And we're now going once again to PTF. PTF now the top bidder. PTF, top bidder at 11. PTF, top bidder at 11. And we're now going twice to PTF at 11. Last call, 2000 S, Proof 69 Ultra Cameo Nickel. There she is right there, NGC graded. Last call on this item, last call. And sold to PTF at $11. Very nice. All right, there it is, PTF stacking. 2006 S nickel. For some reason, it feels like completing a set, he says. Sometimes it feels that way. All right, next up, this is one of the quarters that I pulled aside. I know a few of you guys are working on some typesets, and I figured maybe this would be worthy of a typeset book or something. So here is a pretty decent looking 1914 D. It is not the 14S is the key date. This is the 14D, but pretty nice detail really overall. Still got a nice solid rim all the way around. You got part of the, I don't know if you want to call it a crown up there, but still got good detail on the head and good detail on the eagle. So it's a 14D Barber. I'm going to start it at 10 bucks if there is interest on that one. Yes, I bought the holder, he says. $10 on a 1914D quarter. It's a lot nicer than most of the other ones I got. I pulled this out of all them other ones I bought a while back. So I got Justin first in at 10 on my screen. Kevin is at 12. Kevin first in at 12 on my screen. Kevin first in at 12. Justin is at 13. Silver Addiction is at 15. Silver Addiction at $15. 15 now to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 15. 1914D Barber. Probably one of the nicest ones I had out of that bulk of them that I bought, so I pulled it aside. Kevin comes back at 17. Kevin comes back at 17 on the 14D. Okay, Aaron, take care, my friend. Have a good Sunday, and we will see you hopefully on Tuesday night. Kevin, top bidder at 17, and we are going once to Kevin at $17. Silver Addiction is out. Kevin, top bidder at 17. Kevin, top bidder at $17. 17 to Kevin. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Kevin at 17. All right, last call on this item. Last call, top bidder, Kevin at $17. Pretty nice looking 1914D Barber quarter. Chicken Man Dan comes rolling in at 18. Right as I was getting ready to sell it. Chicken Man Dan, new top bidder, $18. 18 to Chicken Man Dan. 1914D Barber quarter, and we are going once to the Chicken Man at 18. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 18. $18 to Chicken Man Dan, top bidder. And we're now going twice to Chicken Man Dan at 18. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder, $18. $18 to Chicken Man Dan, 1914D Barber quarter. Probably in a high fine or so, probably a little bit better grade. Last call, $18 top bid and sold. Sorry, PTF, it's just the things that I find. Every barber that comes in the shop that I deal with goes in a bin for me. So they are throwing all of them aside at this point. None of them even hit the junk silver or anything else. So there it is. Thank you very much, Chicken Man Dan. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. All right, next up. These they also had for me at the shop. This one is in fairly decent shape. It could use a little dunky dunk and some MS-70, I think. Little bit of dunk in the MS70. I don't have any here, or else I was going to clean it up myself. But considering it is still in pretty nice shape, just got a few fingerprints on it. It needs to get cleaned up. This is going to be a 1963 proof quarter. 1963 proof quarter. I think if you dunk this in some MS70, she would clean right up. No problem, PTF. I get it. But I appreciate you doing that for NC. That was pretty cool. So 1963 proof quarter. We're going to start it out at $1. We're going to start it at $1 if somebody wants to add that beautiful thing to their collection. I think it needs a little dunk and some MS70, and she would be in beautiful shape. James Benson comes in at 1. I think he said 13, but I think he meant 1. James Benson is at 1. He fat-fingered it, he said. James Benson at 1. 1963 proof quarter. Shell Bell is at 5. Shell Bell at $5. James Benson comes in at 7. James Benson at 7. 1963 proof quarter. James Benson, top bidder at $7 currently. Top bidder at 7. James Benson on the silver quarter. $7 to James Benson. And we're going once to James at 7. James Benson, top bidder at 7. Shell Bell comes back at 8. Shell Bell comes back at 8. 1963, excuse me, proof quarter. Shell Bell is at 8. James Benson says it's yours. He must have reached his limit on that one. Shell Bell, top bidder at 8. And we are going once to Shell Bell. Going once to Shell Bell at $8. Shell Bell, top bidder at 8. Kevin comes in at 9. Kevin pops in at 9. I was just getting ready to go twice on it. Kevin pops in at 9. 1963 proof quarter. No, it, Kevin, he says, I said it was Shell Bells. The battle rages. PTF comes in at 10. PTF at $10 now. He is the top bidder. And we are going once again to PTF at $10. PTF, top bidder at $10. Kevin comes back at 11. Kevin, top bidder at 11 now. PTF 15. He means business, I think. PTF comes back at $15 now. PTF stacking at 15. 15 to PTF stacking. And going once again to PTF at 15. PTF top bidder 15. On the 1963 proof quarter, PTF stacking $15 and going twice. Going twice to PTF stacking at $15. $15 to PTF. Last call on this item. PTF stacking, top bid 15. And sold it to PTF at $15. Congratulations, sir. PTF stacking for the win. And he says send it to Shell Bell. Somehow I seen that coming. I seen that coming somehow. I seen it coming. Very generous, PTF. You were a giving gentleman tonight. That is pretty cool. All right. That will take care of that one. Thank you again, PTF. I appreciate it. Very generous. All right. Next up, we have We have another little envelope here full of our 1 gram silver bars. There they are right there. So this one has a turtle. It has a skeleton head on it that looks like an Indian. We have a 1 gram. I'm not really sure what that one is. Lynn put these little sets together for me. That looks like a pirate coin. 1 gram. That one there is another skeleton face right there. Maybe a George Washington type of deal. There is a Indian. So these all have faces of some sort on them, I believe, is the theme here. So once again, we have 10 grams. 10 grams right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. We're going to start those out at $15. $15. 15 to whoever would like to start 10 grams. $15 start. Michael Erickson at 15. Justin is at 16. Justin at 16. Silver Addiction first in at 20. Silver Addiction at 20. Busby goes to 25. Busby top bidder at 25. 1 gram bars with the different little faces on them. Busby top bidder at 25. $25. Silver Addiction is out. Busby at 25. And we are going once. Going once to Busby at $25. $25 to Busby. He is the top bidder. Michael Erickson also out. All right, and we are now going to be going twice. Going twice to Busby at 25. Going twice to Busby at $25. Last call, 10 pack of 1 gram gold bars with the different faces or skulls or whatnot on the front. Last call on this item here. Last call. Busby top bid, $25. And sold it to Busby at 25. Thank you very much, Busby. I appreciate it. Busby, 10, 1 gram silver. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you again, Busby. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to go with Barber Quarters this time. This time it will be the Barber Quarters. All right, these ones are pretty much mostly the same date. This is the last 14 of them that I got left. I have a bunch more to do an album fill with, but this is the last of them I currently have. A lot of them are 1914s. There are a couple other dates in here, but I have a bunch of 1914s in here, a few other dates. So if there is interest in these, like I said, a lot of the same dates in here. There is 13 of them. I'm going to start them out at $6 each. So that would be a total of we're going to start them at $78 for the 13 of them. $78 for 13. They're at $6 each. A lot of them are the same dates. So if there's interest, there's probably 4 other dates in here besides the 1914s. But that's where we're going to start them at. $78 for 13 of them. That would be $6 each if there is interest in the barber quarters. 13 of them total. There's 5, 10, and 13 right there. So if there's interest, let me know. $6 each on the barber quarters. Justin says he is interested at 78. Normally, if I got different dates, I've been starting them at 7 each. But we'll go ahead and start these ones out at 6 each, $78 for the 13 of them. Justin, top bidder at 78. Justin, top bidder at 78 on the barber quarters, and we're going once to Justin at $78. Justin, top bidder at $78. And we are going twice now. Hey, Vincent Caparina, going twice to Justin at 78. Last call. Last call on this item here. We have 13 barber quarters, mostly the same date. I think there's 4, maybe 5 other dates along with it. Justin, top bidder at 78. Last call. And sold to Justin at $78. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So until I get my next hunt and fill done, I think I am out of barber quarters. So there they are right there. Thank you again, Justin. I appreciate it. I'm going to have a whole bunch of halves coming too as soon as I film my $50 hunt and fill. I have probably $35 face that I need to do for the hunt and fill. So there'll be a bunch of those coming here eventually. All right, so next up we're going to go the route of... We are going to go with a seated Liberty dime. Seated Liberty dime will be up next. And we are going to have a 1891 right here. 1891 seated Liberty dime. Got some decent detail on it. You can still see some of the shield. Most of the word Liberty, the L and the I are kind of missing, but the rest of it is there. Decent detail on the back. We're going to start it out at $7. $7 on an 1891 seated dime. It's decent enough. It is decent enough. $7 start if anybody is interested in that 1891 seated dime. That is also the last year of the seated dime as well. Last year on that one, 1891. Justin at 7. Ricky Descani first in at 8. Ricky Descani first in at 8. Silver Diction's like, I got all the 91s. Whew! Good thing. Justin is at 9. Justin, top bidder at 9. On the 1891. 1891. Ricky Descani is at 10. Ricky Descani at $10. $10 to Ricky Descani. Ricky Descani at 10. $10 to Ricky Descani. And we're going once to Ricky Descani at 10. Going once to Ricky Descani at $10. 1891. Last year, seated Liberty dime. Barber started in 1892. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 10. And we are now going twice to Ricky Descani at $10. Justin comes in at 11. Justin is at 11. New top bidder. Justin comes out of there and he says, pick me, pick me. Justin at 11. All right, going once to Justin at 11. Ricky is out. Justin, top bidder at 11. And we are now going twice to Justin at $11. Going twice to Justin at 11. All right, last call on this item. Justin, top bidder 11, $18.91, seated dime. Top bidder Justin at 11. Last call. And sold it to Justin at $11. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Justin, $11, $18.91. All right, next up, we are going to do the very last. I had so many of these 6 months ago. We are going to do our very last cap bust dime that I currently have in the auction stock. Very last one right here. This is going to be a 1835 cap bust dime. There she is right there. Full Liberty on the top. Still got some hair detail left. Can still see the shield. A little bit of wear on the wings and whatnot. The motto is wore out up there. But other than that, it is not a bad one. VG details, and this probably is at about $45 gray sheet. I'm going to start it at $40. $40, 1835 cap bust dime. There she is right there. Last cap bust dime I have in stock. I probably had 15 or 20 of these 6 months ago. We slowly worked our way through them. 1835 starts out at 40. Justin first in at 40. Ricky Descani is at 42. Ricky Descani is at $42. Kevin comes in at 44. Kevin at 44. He is the new top bidder. Justin is at 45. Justin is at 45. Ricky Descani is at 46. Ricky Descani at 46. Yes, cap coins are very cool. I need to pick up some more of these, but it is unfortunately the last one I have. Ricky Descani, top bidder 46, and we are going once to Ricky Descani at 46. Ricky Descani at 46. Kevin comes back at 48. Kevin comes back at 48. He is the new top bidder. 1835 cap bust dime. Kevin, top bidder at $48 now. $48 to Kevin. Ricky Descani comes back at 49. 49 to Ricky Descani. Kevin is at 50. Kevin at 50. Justin is at 51. Justin at 51. 1835 cap bust dime. Justin at 51, top bidder. And we're going once to Justin at 51. Justin, top bidder at 51 now. 1835 cap bust dime. Justin, top bidder. 51, and we're going twice. Going twice to Justin at 51. Last call on this item. Last call, 1835 cap bust dime. Top bid Justin, $51. Last call. And sold it to Justin at 51. There it is. She's a beauty, Justin. I know it's got some wear on it, but it is still a nice one. There she is right there. Congratulations. All right, next up, I talked about it in the opening earlier, that it would be available tonight, so we're going to go ahead and jump into that one next. I just got to figure out what it is I did with it. It's somewhere here. It's in here. There it is right there. Next up, we are going to have a 1876 CC Seated Liberty Half. 1876 CC Seated Liberty Half. Starting bid on this will be $70 if there is interest. Gray sheet on it is about 72 to 75. There is the 1876. There is the CC on the back. 1876 CC Seated Liberty $50. $70 starts if there is interest. Silver Addiction is at 70. Ricky Descani comes in at 72. Hi, Lori. Silver Addiction comes back at 75. 75 to Silver Addiction. 1876 CC Seated Liberty Half. Silver Addiction top bidder $75. Ricky Descani comes back at 77. Ricky Descani comes back at 77. Silver Addiction is at 80. Silver Addiction is at 80. 1876 CC. Ricky Descani comes right back at 82. Ricky Descani is at 82. Silver Addiction is at 83. Silver Addiction 83. On the 1876 CC, Ricky Descani is at 85. We have a battle here, folks. Ricky Descani at 85. Silver Addiction says he's at 90. Silver Addiction at 90 now. 1876 CC. Silver Addiction at $90. Ricky Descani says he is out. Silver Addiction at 90. Going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 90. Ooh, that would be awesome. I didn't know it was a museum, Hartford Junction. That would be very cool to see. Silver Addiction top bidder at $90. And we're going twice. You're not invisible, Lori. I see ya. I see ya. I don't know what makes you invisible, but I'm glad you made it. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Silver Addiction top bidder at 90. Silver Addiction top bidder at 90. Last call, and sold to Silver Addiction at $90. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. Much appreciated. And there it is right there. Thank you again, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. We're just going to do one more item, and then we're checking out for tonight. We're going to get into the giveaways. So we're going to start out with, this is going to be a seated half dime. Seated half dime. We are going to go with a 1860. 1860 seated half dime. It is beautiful. Unfortunately, it does have an old cleaning on it. Does have an old cleaning, but it does have XF details, in my opinion. I mean, details wise, I wish somebody would have left this thing alone. Look at this. It is beautiful. Details on the back are great. Details on the front are good. Nice Liberty on the shield. You can see a lot of the dress, the cap, everything's there. Unfortunately, it does have an old cleaning. It is an 1860 Philly. 1860 Philly, 798,000 minted. 798,000 minted. I am going to start it at 50. Gray sheets probably for around $70 in this condition, but it does have a cleaning. So I'm going to start it at 50. So there she is right there. If there is interest, this one's been hanging out here probably for over a year. I think I offered it up once. So at 1860, 798,000 minted. Unfortunately, it does have an old cleaning, but it has great details. Great details on it. I think you would get a good details grade on it. I believe it to be in the XF range. Kevin is at $50. Well, we missed you tonight, Lori. You weren't here to yell at boxes for us. Kevin is at $50. $50 to Kevin. 1860 half dime. And we are going once to Kevin at 50. Kevin, top bidder at $50 on the half dime. $50 to Kevin. And we're going to go, oh, Justin comes in at 51. I was getting ready to go twice. Justin is at 51. Yeah, here's the obverse again. Got all the leaf and the corn detail is all there. The bow's there. The leaves look nice. Like I said, if they just would have left it alone, they just had to clean it. Kevin is at 55. Oh, yeah, Lori, the NIFCs were everywhere. It was terrible. Kevin, $55. 55 to Kevin. Oh, the obverse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. My mistake. Ricky Descani jumps in at 56. Ricky Descani at 56. There is the obverse right there. My apologies. 56 to Ricky Descani now. And we're going once. Kevin comes right back at 58. Kevin is at $58 now. Kevin, top bidder, 58. Yeah, it's got good shield detail. It's got good detail in general. They usually do not look this nice most of the time. It really stinks that somebody cleaned it, or that would have been probably a grader. All right, going once to Kevin at $58 now. Kevin, top bidder at 58. $58 to Kevin. And we're going twice. Going twice at $58 to Kevin. Last call, last call. Kevin, 58, top bidder, 1860, half dime. Last call, and sold it to Kevin at $58. Thank you very much, Kevin. You'll love it. It's got great detail on it. I really wish they wouldn't have cleaned it, though. I don't know where people come up with this coin cleaning stuff, but they need to back off, bro. Beautiful coin, though. Just by the way it looks, it has a polished look to it. Jolly Roger, if you were here, you could see it. Look at it versus. Look at this one. That's still in its original state. And look at that one. The features on it get a little rounded, and it also has a bright, shiny look to it. So you can definitely tell. And you can't see the cartwheel either in it. Normally when you rotate it, see how it rotates, it's shiny, but it's kind of dull. When you look at one of these, even like the Morgans, you're looking for the same thing in the fields. See how that light glares off that? And that's what they call a cartwheel. So that's the difference in them. All right, thank you again, Kevin. I appreciate it. So we will have some more dimes and half dimes next week. Well, not next week. I'm not streaming next Saturday, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks we will. I'll be at my son's next Saturday, as a reminder, if I forgot to say that earlier. Yes, leave the Brasso alone. You are right. All right, there it is. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. Still a beautiful coin, unfortunately. Yeah, it don't look like it's a real harsh cleaning, but it's definitely cleaned. I've seen people before where they get, just like Hartford Junction said, they get some Brasso out or something in a rough rag, and you start going at them, man, you can really see it. It is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into some giveaways. So we have the box battle gaw. We're 1 like away from the 100 likes. We have 3 EOSs as well tonight. And then we're going to get these knocked out, and we need to spin for some giveaways. Thank you, Silver Addiction. For members, we're a month behind on members giveaways, so we're going to make up for it tonight. We're going to draw double. We're doing twice the winners tonight. So probably what we're going to do is whoever finishes first and second in each race will both get a silver quarter. If that sounds fair to everybody, for the different levels have different prizes. Yep, I got 103 now, so we're good to go. No, it won't bother them for sure, Kevin. It's great details. Great details. All right, so let me I'm going to do the 100 likes first. Give me just a second to get it set up. All right, 100 likes is ready to roll. Jump on in. 100 likes is ready to roll. Jump on in. 100 likes. Currently 57 watching. We have 43 eligible for this giveaway for the 100 likes. If you have not got in, please do so. If you have not got in, please do so. All right, go ahead and if you already did it, do your 100 likes again. Something happened and we reset, but we're at 11. So do your 100 likes again. I don't know what happened. But we went from 50 down to like 2, and now they're starting to add back up. So I just want to make sure everybody got in. So go ahead and redo it if you did not. I don't know what happened there. I've never seen it do that, but it did it. So we are back at 38, 39, 40. Got about another 5 or 10 seconds, and then we are going to count it down. There we go. We're back to 46. 47. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Brian Robeson, you are going to be the 100 likes winner, my friend. Brian Robeson with the win. Brian Robeson. All right, Brian, I think we have everything but 5 and 8 available. So there is 1, 2. Oh, just a second. I will, hang on, let me switch screens here. I don't know what it was. It was weird, but it reset itself. I didn't like that. All right. There we go. All right. So back to this. Let me back out of here a little bit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. So let me know, Brian, which one you would like to go with. Ooh, early birthday present, he says. Number 6. There is number 6 right there. What do we got? Oh, good pick, Brian. Got you a couple of silver quattros. We have a 1946. Looks like a Denver, and a 64. Looks like a Denver. Yes, they are. 2 silver quattros for you, Brian. Happy birthday. Very nice. There it is. 100 likes winner. All right, EOS 1 is open and ready to roll. EOS 1 is open and ready. Jump on in. EOS 1. EOS 1 is rolling. So get on in. EOS number 1. All right, 42, 44, 45 entries. Currently have 64 watching. Go ahead and get in if you have not. EOS 1. EOS number 1, open and ready to roll. 50 eligible now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. To Todd. EOS 1 winner. Congratulations, sir. To Todd is the winner. Very nice. We currently have the envelopes in front of me there. To Todd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Number 10, he says. All right. Number 10 it is. Here we go. There it is right there. And another good pick. I did double envelopes with 2 silver quarters tonight. So there it is. 2 64s. Looks like a couple of Phillies. 2 more silver quarters for To Todd. Very cool. There it is right there. Thank you. To Todd. EOS 1. EOS 2 is also open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS number 2. EOS 2, jump on in. All right, EOS 2. Currently 40 people entered. 61 people watching. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get over and count it down. Good luck, everybody. Here is EOS 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Silver Addiction. He just made fun of the Nightbot. Look what happens. He wins. Silver Addiction is the winner. Thank you very much. Congratulations to you, Silver Addiction. We have envelopes 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9 available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9. Let me know which one you would like to go with. Number 2, he says. All right, there is number 2 right there. What do we have? You are going to get a 40%er. It is a beautiful 1967 right there. Congratulations to you. Silver Addiction. All right, EOS 3 is open and ready to roll now. EOS 3 open and ready to go. Still have 5 envelopes left to choose from. Jump on in. After this, we will be getting into the box battle gaw, courtesy of Roy Hathaway. So thank you very much, Roy. He won the big box battle tonight. Donated 4 40%ers. So we will be doing that coming up. EOS 3 ready to roll. All right, 46 people entered. Currently have 59 watching. Good luck, everybody. Let's switch over and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion. Visterion, you will be the winner. Congratulations. There is the envelopes right there in front of me. We have 1, 3, 4, 7, and 9. Postage will be the winner. Number 7, he says. All right, number 7 it is. Here we go. There is number 7. What do we got? And another 40%er right there. Another beautiful 1967 for you, Visterion. Very nice. All right, next up, we will have that gaw courtesy of Roy Hathaway. Box Battle Gaw. It will be BB Space Gaw. BB Space Gaw to get in. BB Space Gaw, if you would like to get in on the giveaway. It is open and ready to roll. Be the last giveaway of the night. Then we are going to do our members drawings up next. So be ready for those. Member drawings will be coming up next. BB Gaw, 49 entries currently. Have 62 watching. Here we go, 50 entered. Let's go ahead and draw the winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Captain Vic, 59, my friend. You are going to win yourself 4 40%ers courtesy of Roy Hathaway. Thank you, Roy. And congratulations, Captain Vic. Can't write on the envelope with these coins in it, so I got to take them out. There it is right there. Captain Vic, 59. There you go. Congratulations, Captain Vic. There are the 4 40%ers. They will be coming your way. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump into members giveaways. So if you are currently a member, you are in the giveaway for this month. So we're going to go ahead and start out with the HSWO members. HSWO members. So here we go. We're going to switch to 1 minute on the clock for all these. So we currently have 41 members. I usually do a quarter for each 25, so we're going to do 2 quarters. So we're going to run the race twice. A minute each. First and second are going to win a quarter. First and second are going to win a quarter in both races. Like I said, I am a couple months behind getting some of these done. We missed a month, so we're going to go ahead and double things up. So that is going to be happening. So that's what we're going to do right there. I'm going to do one shuffle for all the races. So like I said, we're going to run this one twice. First and second, we'll get a silver quarter. You have 7 days to claim it. A lot of these usually go unclaimed, so make sure you get me an email. So let's get after it. Here is race number 1. We're going to do one single shuffle. There it is. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. And off they go. BH Ringer out to the early lead. BH Ringer out front, early lead. Just about down to 30 seconds. Tom's Randomness and JB out there. Joe Peppers towards the front. Here comes ENR moving up. Michael Erickson there as well. Michael Erickson out front. And 10 seconds. Here comes JB. Can anybody catch him? Uh-oh, Jesse the Lucky Kruckenberg. He will be first. Looks like just Jeff second. Let's confirm. And there they are right there. Jesse Kruckenberg. That will be a silver quarter. And Just Jeff will also be a silver quarter. Make sure you guys email and claim them. These will not go out until later in the month after they're claimed. So congratulations to you guys. We're going to run another race. And we're going to do first and second again. So good luck to you. So we're going to go back. And we're going to set it again. Everybody is back in. One shuffle. First and second again. We'll get a silver quarter. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. All right, Eric A. with the early lead this time, followed by East Coast Treasure Hunter. Walker Magnet up there. Here comes Nubismatic as well. William E. out there. All right, Tom's Randomness back up front one more time. He was up there last race for a minute. Here comes Treasure Charger. Brian Jensen moving on up. Jeff Provost. Jeff Provost to the lead. And 15 seconds to go. Jeff Provost up front. Here comes Chicken Man Dan up there as well. Jersey Ray Diggs. And here they come. Dad Spare Change and John Bryan, it looks like, are going to be the winners. Let's confirm. Yes, it is. Dad Spare Change. And John Bryan, both for silver quarters. All right, there we go. We're going to move up next to the HSWO Club members. So let me go ahead and switch you guys back over. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you guys for being members. My apologies for getting behind on this. The last couple months were a little trying. So I just kind of got behind, so we're going to get her caught up here. So congratulations to everybody. Make sure you email and claim your win. So we are going to move up next to the HSWO club members. There they are right there. We have 42 of them. So this is for 90 percenters. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to run 2 races. And it will be a 90 percenter for first and second. 2 races once again. So there we go. We're going to have 1 minute on the clock. And set. Super full screen. 1 shuffle. There it is. Good luck, everybody. First and second will get a 90 percenter. Here we go. All right, show me stacker up there. Mike Wolf. Chris Helms. I think that's supposed to be Chris Helms. I don't know what I did to his name, but I'm going to have to fix that. Chris Helms up there. Mike Wolf up there. PTF stacking also up towards the front. Otis Coldren. Otis is up there. We're down to 15 seconds now. Here comes Matthew Pointer moving up. Matthew Pointer to the lead. Here comes Scotty Aquati. And 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3, 2, and it will be Scotty Aquati, and it looks like Doug Wagner. There it is. They are going to be first and second. All right, guys, make sure you email me and claim it if you were here. Got 7 days to do so. All right, we're going to run that same race again. 2 more people this time around. Let me go ahead here. We will go back. Got our 1 minute. We are set again. Here's our 1 shuffle. And first and second will win a 90% half this time as well. Good luck. All right, Doug Harding up there. Flash in your pan. Lori Camarista. SW is up there as well. Sean Bowden to the lead. All right, Steve Martin up there. Here comes Shannon Dalton, Matthew Pointer. Aaron Foy moving his way up as well. Doug Wagner back up front. Can he go 2 for 2? 15 seconds to go now. 15 seconds. Ooh, there goes Doug Wagner. It may not be 2 for 2. Here comes SW. Here comes Scott Christensen. And Coin Silver. It looks like they are going to be first and second. Let's check it out. It is Scott Christensen. And Coin Silver. All right, next up, we are going to do the HSWO. I can never remember this level. It's not the VIPs. It's the next one. Why can I not remember it? I always struggle with this one. Always struggle with this one. All right, so here is the next race. There's just 4 of you guys. This is Silver Addiction, AK Grizz, Markinator, and Michael Spicer. So here we go. This is going to be for a half-ounce round. 2 of them. We're going to run 2 races back-to-back. First place will get a 90 or a half-ounce round. So here we go. Good luck, you guys. And I'm going to do 1 shuffle again. And we are off. Here we go. All right, Michael Spicer up front. Silver Addiction in second. Markinator third. AK Grizz is fourth. Oop, I don't have the race on. Let me switch it. What am I doing? There we go. Michael Spicer now to the lead. Silver Addiction second. They're still hanging on there. Markinator third. AK Grizz moving up. He will take second place. Michael Spicer hanging on to the lead. Here comes Silver Addiction. 15 seconds to go. Silver Addiction first. Markinator second. 10 seconds. Here comes Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer going to get first, it looks like. And Markinator will get second. So congratulations to you guys. 1 ounce rounds for you. Make sure you claim them. So Michael Spicer and Markinator. All right, there we go. Make sure you guys claim those. We're going to go back again. We're going to run this 1 more time. Set. Here we go. Good luck. There's the 1 shuffle. And here we go. All right, Michael Spicer with the lead again. He's trying to go 2 for 2. Silver Addiction in second. Falling back, here comes AK Grizz into second place. Michael Spicer trying to hang on. Falling back a little. Here comes Markinator moving up. Silver Addiction falling back a little bit. And 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. AK Grizz to the lead. Markinator falling back. Michael Spicer falling back. Here comes Markinator. Here comes Silver Addiction. And it looks like Markinator will go 2 for 2. Silver Addiction will win in second place this time around. So congratulations. And there it is right there. Last race I will not run because there is 1 person that is a VIP. So Roy Hathaway, I will send you 4 40%ers. I usually do 2 2%ers or 2 40%ers because there's just 1 VIP. So I will send you 4 40%ers. Make sure you claim those, please. All right. All right, make sure you guys get in and claim those. And then Roy, you will get 4 40%ers for your membership for the last 2 months. All right, that is going to do it. It's been a long one. Crazy, crazy NIFC night. Luckily got some silver. We will be going for 3 in a row next time around. So hopefully it will go a little bit better on the silver front. I'd love to find some more than just the 2, but it is what it is. So I appreciate everybody coming along and hanging out with us. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. And we will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. And hopefully we will see you Tuesday night. I will let you know for sure here in the next few days. Take care, everybody. Good night.